Hello, chat. How are you today? Hope you're all doing well. I got the script recorded for the set leak video, the power armor. So, and as I said yesterday, here I am with Fallout New Vegas, trying to finish off Lonesome Road. It's actually been a few weeks since I played this, almost a month actually. I know last time I played, we launched a nuke and entered this place. Wow, you were on time by the second. You're goddamn right. My favorite bear and bull simulator. Ah. Hello, goat boy. Hello. 27 seconds late, how dare. I can't even remember if we were going up or down. I think it was down, right? Hold on. I came from that way. So I guess we'll see, You go up, okay. Oh my god. Wow, there's very few of the glitch ones in here. The duds that you can have removed. Okay, well, let's be the end of your New Vegas playthrough. Do you have anything left after this? There's still quite a bit after this, yeah. Oh, there's one. Dud removed. Allowance is replenished. That is not what I wanted. I wanted more duds removed. I didn't talk about it yesterday on stream, but I went to see the movie Working Man at the theaters. It was good. I liked it. You sent the nuke to either Boston or DC, if only. My directions suck when it's someone else playing the game. Understandable. Did Kree already do the Half-Life elevator? Yes, I already did the Akira elevator. Is Working Man related to a Minecraft movie? Not at all. Thank God. You have gained the Camarader E perk, rank 3, giving you and Eddie both +2 damage threshold. Ah! You should have seen Minecraft movie. Listen, Cree, Chicken Jockey. I saw the clip on Twitter. It looks as shit as the rest of the movie. Like, I can't get over how they picked probably the worst way to fucking portray that game as a movie. Also, just the fact that Minecraft shouldn't be adapted into a movie. It's almost like doing a Tetris movie, and not about the creation of Tetris. I know that exists, but like, oh, here's a movie about blocks falling from the sky, and if you align them properly, they'll disappear. Minecraft should be a porno. Bro, what the fuck? Why would you say that? I didn't mean to take that clipboard. Where? Wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, it's like financial or medical clipboard. Medical brace. Surgical tubing. I don't need that shit. The children yearn for the mines. I don't even remember what was in the commissary. Chat, does Cree know? Do I know what? What do I know? Cree, will you ever play Minecraft on stream? I have and I will. Yes. We're planning on getting my own server up and running. And yeah. Once that's up and running, yeah, I'll probably stream that. Yeah. There already is Minecraft part. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I know Rule 34 exists, but like, what the fuck, man? Why? Was it the Minecraft Telltale game written by Michael Kirkbride Lamau? I don't know, but that's one of those things I want to fucking stop remembering that exists. If you're modding it, check out Alex's Caves, one of the best mods I've played. I'll try to remember to look into that. Not R34, my guy. Full on 3D animation.
Wow.
Mods, beat that guy with hammer. They reference Minecraft porn in the movie. It ends with Steve getting laid. What the fuck, man? Why? Stop telling me these things. I don't want to know!
Stop!
So how's the energy for next week? My mental state is ruffled by the usual suspects claiming the bear power armor and Lonesome Road justified Ranger PA bullshit. The video is on the way. I recorded it all today. Hey Cree, how much are New Vegas bounties again? Why would you need to do a bounty for New Vegas? I'm playing it right now. Hey Cree, how much are bounties again? I forget the price I settled on. I posted it in the bounty channel on the server. Let me check that quickly. Stream bounty suggestions. So I don't think this was locked in. I was looking for feedback on it, and I had like a big explanation. But where is it? Um. Okay, there's that. Where's the other one? Oh no. I think. Yeah, I don't. I'm just. Oh, there it is. So, this is something I'm still looking for a bit of feedback on. I had a few people say it's a bit expensive, which I understand. But in the post, I have the outline. The price for stream bounties will be a flat 150 per session, a session being a minimum of 2 hours, but could go longer. With the slight rule or difference that a midstream swap would be 200. But again, that's like not set in stone. It's not decided upon fully. It's not finalized. I'm still trying to find a good balance between like what's fair to be paid for a bounty and like, you know. Gonna hold on to the Radix and Radaway. Gonna hold on to the Stealth Boys. I'm kind of low on stim packs, so I'm gonna hold on to those. Don't the stores in this DLC only allow 60k in sales at a time? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Damn, we still need to get 30,000 down. Stores all share one inventory, don't they? I believe they do, yeah. Stimpaks really should be considered a currency of their own in Fallout. Maybe. I don't know. Do you have max barter? You have a skill book that increases it. I think I do, but I don't think barter matters when you're bartering with a machine. I think these I could sell, the 25, because, I sell the grenade launcher from the start. Could get rid of the regular missiles. Nails. Flamer fuel, yeah. We could get rid of that. Am I using the energy cells for anything? Okay, so it's 45, 50, 40 millimeter, rockets, 12 gauge, 10 millimeter. Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of ammo I could sell then. Hello there, Kretosis. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Kree, when are you gonna playing the best Fallout game? Fallout Shelter? Never. Kree, do you only stream on your days off? And if so, have you set days every week? Right, so I have a stream schedule thing, like an actual art thing that I can modify the times and like logos for games into, so I could start posting that every week. I actually need to download that from Discord before I forget, even though I've forgotten for the past several weeks. Um, yeah, due to my work schedule, like I can only really stream on my days off, and um, like like rarely I'll do a stream after work, but that is super 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 rare. 150 per session is a bit much. Okay. What would you say is fair, Ambrose? Because again, I do want to try and figure this out. I want to make it fair for everyone, you know? Let's get rid of the 20 gauge. $5 from LK Rurik Productions. Thank you. I wish for a good 3D Fallout on a Monkey's Paw in 2008. After 3, it worked, but Obama got elected beforehand. Rip. So it's you we can blame for the current state of the world. I think going lower than 150 may run the risk of tons of requests stacking up. 100 may be too low. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I don't want to be overwhelmed with bounty requests to the point where it's like, yeah, I can never play the things I want to on stream, you know? Hi, Kretosis. Literally never watch your streams, but I just like the fact that your VTuber avatar is a goat. Thank you. Glad you like it. And I know you don't watch the streams, but if you're sticking around here, I hope you enjoy. I might have to give up on like one of these upgrades for the missile launcher, or the rocket launcher. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need the zoom level. That's like the least important one, I think. That does bring me down into range where I can afford it. I could get rid of my microfusion cells. I don't think I'm using those for anything. I completely missed the arc as why Kretosis is a goat. He just one day was. There wasn't really an arc. So I had the owl icon before, and it's like I needed something unique done up for the channel, because I didn't want to just use like Enclave power armor. And yeah, I had the owl drawn up because owls are cool. When I decided to become a VTuber, I decided I didn't want to use the owl for that, so I like struggled trying to come up with something that would work well for this. And talking over with Pagan, we eventually narrowed it down to, you know what, a goat would actually be pretty cool. And I asked him after the fact, and he said, I asked him after the fact, wait, did you suggest goat because I'm a hard-headed bastard? And he was just like, yeah. Alrighty. Red glare. Let's mod this. There we go. I'd say for 2 hours, probably somewhere in the 100 to 125-ish range, in my opinion. That's just me, though. 150 is still doable, though. I guess, once you're at the point where you can live off of streaming alone, you can mess around with the pricing depending on different factors. Yeah. Alright, maybe we will do that then, 125. I still have to get, like, a business PayPal or something set up. Again, the reason I haven't done that is I'm kind of... I've always been protective of my personal information. I don't want that getting out, you know? Especially with, you know, a certain crazy person trying to sue me. So, yeah. Kree, when's BB gun only run? Never. I mean, I guess that's something I should consider for, no. No. I realized immediately how bad of an idea that would be. Hey, Kree, here's a shit zillion dollars. Do a, Broken Sword only run of Dark Souls. No, I think I'm good without that in my life. I wonder if we could find enough shit in these adjacent rooms where I can get that last upgrade for the rocket launcher. No gimmicks run? Yeah, I don't know. If it's like a good gimmick, maybe. Kind of like how I'm doing the unarmed run on Fallout 2 right now. Hold on, how much was that? That's like a good chunk of the price for that item right there. And there's another one. Yeah, I think if I just scrounge around the area, I'll be able to find enough shit to sell. So I could get the final upgrade. Three, do a BB gun only run, pussy. No, I refuse to. $2 from LK Ruick Productions. Thank you. Have you ever tried game deving? I guess game developing. Yeah, I went to college for a short time, but I couldn't afford to keep going. And that was just out of high school. Right now, like, I still want to make games. It's my, I guess, big dream. The main thing I want to do. Hold on. How much is Power Fist worth? Only 160. God damn. Yeah, game development is still the main thing I want to do. I still really want to make games. I don't have the time to learn right now. I have a bunch of online courses that I have available to me that I can use. The problem is, between the full-time job and the YouTube stuff, I can't do everything. It's one of those situations, unfortunately, where you just have to pick. And I decided I do want to do YouTube stuff. I love YouTube. It just made more sense for me to do YouTube over game development. And once I could finally leave my job and do this full time, I'll definitely be going back into those online courses to learn game development so I can make the game I want to. Okay. How much is the thing? I have enough for it right now. But I kinda don't want to spend like all of my money on it. $2 from LK Rurik Productions. Thank you. Stream the process. Just fool around with an engine. I don't think that's going to be nearly as entertaining as people think it might be. Because if you don't know what you're doing, then it's just someone messing around with, like, a program they don't understand. What I want to do is, once I can leave my full-time job and start doing YouTube full-time, I do want to do game development streams when I get that far. Like doing 3D modeling, placing stuff in the world, stuff like that. The early streams are probably largely going to be 3D modeling. Like getting basic assets done to put into the world so you can actually start building it up. Are those horns? Those are horns? Yes. Tree. Do it, let's see. I don't know what the fuck that means. What genre are you interested in making? Mainly RPGs. RPG is my favorite kind of game. But I'd like to do, like, I guess boomer shooter type stuff as well, and roguelikes. Kritosis, I guess, can you be any worse than, Yandere Dev? Can't be. Yeah, I probably won't be as bad of a game developer as he is. Or at least from what I've heard he is. You know what? I don't think I'm going to need the boxing times. I'll get rid of those. Repair plus 20. Actually, hold on. Let's just accept this, and I'll see what else I can sell. Didn't mean to equip that. Modify, yes. Riot shotgun. What are my skills at? Barter 100. Guns 100. Lockpick, medicine, melee, repair, science. I don't think I really need any of those magazines. I could probably sell them all, honestly. $500 to make Kree play Hello Kitty Dreamland. I mean... if you want me to... I don't know why, but if that's what you want, I guess that's technically an option. $2 from LK Rurik Productions. Thank you. What about 2D games? I don't think I specifically had any 2D games in mind off the top of my head. Have you considered a full-time career in interpretive dance? No, I haven't. That's not among the skills I have. Alright, let's get rid of these fucking skill books I'm never going to use because my most of my skills are maxed out, and they're probably going to be maxed out by, like, the rest of them are going to be maxed by the end of the DLC. Close to it. Yeah, I got some of my caps back. No pagan today? No, because I'm doing Lonesome Road alone. Aether mod for the Minecraft server. So, we've got a lot of mods well, I've got a lot of mods planned for the Minecraft server. I'm not sure if it'll be able to handle Aether, because that's going to be like probably a much heavier load on the server than just like, hey, here's a bunch of decorative blocks and stuff, you know? If Pagan are here, it wouldn't be a Lonesome Road. Friendsome Road. My true mistake was not taking 37 gold bars into here so I could buy everything. Thoughts on booze? $2 from LK Rurik Productions. Thank you. What, you mean just like alcohol? Wait, that is where I came from. I had to go down. That's your bitch. I don't drink. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. Bro. Wait, the nail gun is worth 2,000? I'm definitely selling that. God damn. Creed don't drink anything but chocolate milk. That's not true. I drink water when I'm at work because you're not allowed to bring anything else onto the work floor besides water. What else? I'll drink root beer from time to time. Actually, probably a little too often. Right, that was a gun I just picked up. The nail gun. There we go. Tree is boring. The silly juice is not tasting like chalky milky. Honestly, this chocolate milk I picked up doesn't taste the same as it usually does. You ever have Baja Blast? God damn it. You ever have Baja Blast Tree? No, I haven't. I work at a factory and can bring any soft drink I want. What kind of draconian bullshit happens in Canada? I don't know. Creating chocolate rain so he can stay dry, and so that others can feel the pain. What does that even mean? Uh-oh, Cree, they've changed the formula. It'll never be the same. No, it's had this like kind of off taste before, but it's just like, yeah. Oh, I read all that one already. Wah. They don't let you walk into a warehouse job in the US without a white monster in hand. Oh my god, look at all the junk on the floor. Oh boy, more riot gear. This is good so I can repair my riot gear. Wasn't even worth it. Kretosis, has your job been impacted by the new tariffs? I don't know. Everything seems to be running as usual, and I haven't heard anything one way or the other. Kind of the problem with my workplace is, No one really tells me anything. I usually find out things like second or third hand. Okay, here's what we do. We make your avatar a big titty waifu holding a goat plushie, and the plushie is what talks. It's brilliant. Bruh. When I was in school, you could only have water in class, but I haven't worked anywhere with that restriction. Kinda dumb. It makes sense for the place I work at, I'll say that much. Which version of the riot gear do you like the most? Regular, advanced, elite, NCR, desert ranger? They don't really have a favorite, honestly. My favorite is the power armor version. Look at it, chat. Look at it. When are you getting Mini Cree down from there? When I feel like it. Wouldn't it be funny if you said your full legal name and address on stream? Haha. Funny thing is, that's not the kind of thing I can't even joke about, because the fucking retard trying to sue me might claim it's my actual name. Oh boy. Some dirty water. I will say, they've done a great job with this DLC. The, feeling of being in this building in particular, where it's all on an angle and everything is, like, super fucked. Like, just because everything's on an angle, it almost feels like you don't have proper balance walking around, and I like that. Oh boy, a stim pack. I needed one of those. The fact that fat retard has any bearing over your life shows how fucked the justice system is. Yep. Has Bethesda ever attempted a building like this? I don't know. They might have, but not any significant location that I remember. But I'm not going to say for sure that they haven't, if, like, there's a possibility that they have. Boy, you sure are the cream of the crop. Boo! Are you saying boo or boo earns?
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Cree, why is someone suing you? Relative new viewer here, I've got no idea. The short version is he's a vexatious litigant with a very long history of abusing the legal system to unjustly enrich himself, and more recently to wield it as a weapon to punish, I guess, people he considers his enemies, like myself or Sid Alpha. His excuse is copyright infringement, because we covered some of his videos on Stag. And they're very obviously plainly fair use. Like, fair use is usually like a case-by-case basis. But this is going to be one of those cases where it's so obviously fucking fair use that it shouldn't even be a question. These streams are the fucking epitome of fair use. Because, like, we play seconds of his video at a time and comment on it for usually, like, several minutes. There's extensive discussions. But yeah, the excuse from him is, oh, they infringed my copyright, so I'm going to sue them. And that's been like a fucking, what, 3-4 year saga at this point? Between Joshua Graham, Lanius, and Ulysses, the villains in this game have some of the most badass voices in gaming. Would we consider Joshua Graham to be a villain? But either way, yeah, there's a lot of good voice acting in this. Didn't the court say something like these streams are the epitome example of fair use? No, that was Google's lawyers that said something similar to that. Because, in one of the lawsuits, he's also suing Google for not taking down the stream. So Google has had to argue fair use on my behalf, essentially. Because they're on the hook for it, too. And they laid out, like, a very extremely well fucking written document explaining, like, this is one of the most fair use things we've ever seen. They took 2 hours of video and turned it into 19 hours of fucking commentary. How is this not fair use?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
Oh boy. The icon for muting Mike glitched again. I don't know why it glitches on the stream deck on any page but the first. You need to be careful with losers like that. I have heard of nasty people trying to use phony lawsuits to not only waste time and resources of the victims, but also try to dox them. That appears to be what's going on here. He super wants my information, and he knows that once it's out there, it's out there. You can't put that genie back in the bottle. And it is my belief, especially with some of the more recent filings in the lawsuit, that that's his last grasp at trying to do damage to me. Is trying to force the court, or sorry, trying to get the court to force YouTube to give up my information, which they've, as of yet, have not done.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. You will. I'll show with Mojave, Bear and Bull, the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You've already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go, to do their killing. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
You should pull an Aaron Hansen and laugh loudly over all the dialogue and not pay attention at all. It's funny you should say that. I saw a tweet earlier where someone was like, the camera angles in the Devil May Cry games suck. And it's the fixed camera angles where when you walk past a boundary it changes cameras. And it was someone walking back and forth between the boundary. And someone quote tweeted saying, wow, great counter argument. You're playing like Ego Raptor, therefore the game is bad. Or something to that effect.
Already heard you once, long ago and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
Lamau, he's being treated like DSP now. I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Isar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion, maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
Or pulling Aaron Hansen and shit all over everyone that made you big. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, fuck Pagan. I never want to talk to him again. Fuck, what was it? Yeah, again, Pagan's not here because I'm doing Lonesome Road. I'll probably hang out with him later, though. Ego Raptor, that dude, what did funny animations on Newgrounds? Yeah, you don't know about Game Grumps? He started a Let's Play channel with JonTron. Then after JonTron left, who was all the talent, by the way, he brought on Rubber Ross and I remember Danny something, Dan, I don't know. But either way, Dan had a few funny jokes here and there. Rubber Ross was good, but it just wasn't the same without JonTron. And honestly, Ego Raptor is the worst part of Game Grumps and always has been. No, you gotta say Pagan is racist. That makes no sense, though. He's not as racist as I am. I've somehow never seen any Game Grumps. If you can watch, like, from the JonTron era, it's pretty decent for the most part. But you still have stuff where, like, Aaron is playing the game and not paying attention, so they get stuck in, like, tutorials because they don't know what the fuck to do. Old Game Grumps, particularly Sonic 06, is legendary. How many parts did that have? They got up to, like, 70 parts of that or something, and never finished it. And that's one of the frustrating things about JonTron leaving, is we never got to see the end of that shitty game. Oni plays as king? Absolutely.
I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law. I knew of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke, knew you through your actions, knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East, learned different lessons, and I would never have discovered the divide without you.
I stopped tuning into Game Grumps when they started going back to their old videos, removing them and bleeping things. That's unfortunate, because a lot of those early Game Grumps episodes with JonTron in there still they were really good. And to go back and bleep stuff out and remove videos, that's fucking lame.
You know what it was. Had the symbols of America on it, new markings from after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future, another flag.
Bleh. Didn't Aaron use the N-word in one of his old animations? I don't know. To be honest, I'm sick of DLC in games. It feels like studios are cutting ideas just to resell later. but New Vegas 100% justified all of its major DLCs with that overarching story across each entry. Yeah, it depends how the DLC is handled, where it's like, for me, with each DLC of New Vegas, it feels not like an arbitrary extension of the main story, but like additional stuff added onto the game. Whereas DLCs, for some games, feel like, yeah, the main story isn't finished, so here's a bit extra to finish it off, you know? It would be like if the Battle of Hoover Dam wasn't in the base game in New Vegas and was sold as a DLC. Purposeful expansion rather than tacked on? Yeah, that too. Fuck Day 1 DLC. Big agree.
It was a piece of machinery, military, holding memories, codes maybe. When it woke, made these sounds, words. When it spoke, the divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out, maybe calling for home.
Fuck Fallout 4 Season Pass. I bought it when I was 15 when the game was first coming out, assuming it would be the standard 4 big packs. Nope, we got 2 and a bunch of fluff. Yep. Bethesda were jerking themselves off real fucking hard about how the DLCs are bigger and better than ever before. And then Nuka World was shit, Far Harbor is fucking shit based on what I've played so far. And the rest were workshop DLCs. Hey, do you want to capture a Deathclaw and make it fight in an arena? No, not really. No. Thank you. Hey, do you want to build a vault with a shitty-ass questline? No. It makes no sense to build a vault 200 fucking years after the bombs dropped. What are you doing? Hey, do you want to build your gay-ass robot companion? No. Like, it's almost oxymoronic to say, but give me some fucking solid story content. But oh wait, they can't because it's fucking Bethesda making Fallout 4. Damn, I was just about to ask how you felt about Far Harbor so far, and you said it was shit, Lamau. Yeah. I played, what, 4 hours? I know the stream was 5 hours. The first hour was a bit of a disaster, but I got there and played about 4 hours of it. And, like, it was so fucking shit. Like, everything... God. They play up the fog as if it's, oh, it's this big threat. You don't want to go out into the fog. You might not return. And then it's just like anywhere else in Fallout 4 where it's like, oh yeah, you'll run into some creatures from time to time. There's nothing actually dangerous about the fog. It isn't like fucking hyper dangerous out there or anything. It's just, yeah, there's fog, I guess. It's so fucking lame. And then you get amazing quests like, hey, my family was killed off by the island. I want to get revenge. Go kill this wild animal that killed Uncle Joe. It's like, wow, you sure taught that wild animal a lesson. I'm so glad the wildlife and the island itself will learn a lesson from this, and are gonna learn to respect me now, apparently. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, hey, go here and kill some ghouls. Oh, hey, go here and kill some raiders, but they're not raiders, they're trappers. It's totally different, guys. Trust me.
Hate. Hate.
My god, yeah, the quest where the lady is having you avenge her family is so cringy. And you haven't even gotten to the VR mission part yet. No, I haven't. Thoughts on fish? Evil. I hate them. And you should too.
Buried in the divide, part of it now. Wherever it is, it's been silent, If it spoke again, we'd know. Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here. Or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking. And the divide answered. You've seen the divide. Walked it. Farther than I thought you would. Not sure how much farther you have in you. If you need answers, speak. You've earned them. Even if only you and I can carry them from here.
Nuka World slaves talking back to you like they know they've tagged... like they're tagged unkillable made me unreasonably upset... made me reasonably upset. True slavers would absolutely beat the fuck out of an unruly slave. Yeah. Did Clint Beastwood just change his icon midstream? Because he has the gray one there, then there's the blue one. People mostly praise Far Harbor for how the ending plays out with the three factions. Without spoiling anything, there actually is quite a bit of variation. Too bad it was literally nowhere else in Fallout 4. I mean, yeah, the one thing I've heard is how much, like, Far Harbor is good compared to the rest of Fallout 4. And so far, it just seems like the rest of Fallout 4.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer. They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them, listen, study them. They won't help you here in the divide. Twisted ears are dead, lost at dry wells, died in Wolpus's smile. Won't discuss their fate with you, not now. Their past is mine to keep. Walk farther, see me face to face. You might earn more. Now let the words keep you without me adding to them. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. Did. It was madness. Asked them a question in anger. Got an answer. More than I expected. Answer told me what happened here at the divide. The how of it. And that was enough. The tape has the telling of it. Don't need me adding to the questions already there. As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you to hear them. Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to. You won't be the one to give them. If I have the answers, you've earned them.
Kree, how much have you delved into the entire Elder Scrolls lore, as in your videos you've been focusing more on the recent games? So I wonder how much you saw of the full decline back from Elder Scrolls 2 to 3 to 5. So, Elder Scrolls lore has always been a tough nut for me to crack. specifically because of Bethesda's writing style, where pretty much anything goes. Where, like, they'll have some stuff locked down, but everything else is always a variable that will change on a whim. So it's hard to say, like, oh, what is the actual truth of certain events that happened. Um, and like, yeah, I played Morrowind. It was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I could tell there was a general decline in quality from that to Oblivion the Skyrim, and as far as like the general storytelling and world building goes. But I don't know how deep the issue is on the lore. And I don't know what the best way would be to actually delve into all of that lore. Hi, Kree. Have you ever played the New California mod for New Vegas? No, I haven't. Never mentioned the warp in the West.
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Weird to have a Kree stream where he isn't yelling at anyone. I mean, I don't usually, unless it's a stag and we're covering a particularly bad video. But we haven't even done a stag in a while. Ulysses was here. Day since Kree showed his lore on stream, 0. Wah. Many True Nerd needs to drop another video essay. We already, needs to drop another video essay already. We need Stag back. I mean, I don't know why him specifically. I know, like, yeah, I did a response to him. A couple responses to him, actually. But, like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Or not... Sorry, I'm trying to play the game and talk at the same time. He's not like my fucking nemesis or anything. There's nothing particular about him where it's like, oh yes, Kree is going to respond to him. It's just like, I don't know. He did a couple bad videos, so I responded, and that's all there really is to it. Kree says fish with a hard R. How is that even possible? The Fallout show would probably handle Ulysses like modern Star Wars handled Thrawn. Oh my god. Could you fucking imagine? Probably can, actually. No, 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 no. Right. That video was clearly about patrician. He just wanted to look like it wasn't, so he took the opportunity to shit on Kree as well. You must be talking about Never Knows Best. I don't see anyone mention it in chat, though. He's not a bad guy, and I enjoy some of his content. I just really hate his popular video essays because of how much damage they have done to Fallout discourse. Yeah, um, many a true nerd has absolutely fucking done damage to Fallout discourse with his bullshit videos. He had to prove that he wasn't a cuck by picking on Creek, too. Yeah, like, clearly he was fucking, like, highly upset about what Patrician had said. Even though it was like, yeah, like, you made yourself a cuck in your own metaphor, never knows best. What the fuck do you expect? And then, like, he was clearly super upset about that, so he made this, like, video hit piece on Patrician. And to make it look like he wasn't just targeting him, he threw me in there. It's like, oh yeah, I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna fucking include him in it too. It's pretty fucking lame. Video essayists are all the same to me. Am I not technically a video essayist because I make fucking 8-hour long videos? No, you're a goat wizard. Okay. I remember seeing that Never Knows Best video pop up, so I put it on, hoping maybe to hear a legit counterclaim, but ended up not being able to sleep because of yelling at the screen for his idiocy until 3 a.m. Oh my god. No, you are our favorite Spurg. Oh, well, thank you. I think he means video essayists. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I'm using essayist as a derogatory term because we all know the type. I don't care if someone technically fits the definition, they don't fit the trope. Fair enough, and understandable. Ever made Fallout playthrough where you collect all the specific object you find like teddy bears or booze, lol? No, because that seems kind of pointless to me, honestly.
The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back. The Whitelegs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn return as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
That's the kind of dialogue you'll never see again in Fallout. Yep. You'll never... As long as Bethesda remains in control, as long as Todd Howard remains in control, as long as ML is the writer, we will never get writing like that ever again. I may need to record a bit extra for that video that I'm working on and include that. It's hilarious how this tape is one of the keys to talking down Ulysses, and it's the perfect encapsulation of our problems with new Fallout. Yep. Ulysses' hate is misguided but understandable. Imagine having an antagonist who isn't a shitty clown person in modern media. Are you telling me it wouldn't be far funnier if, like, Ulysses slipped on a banana peel when you met him and fell over and was acting all wacky and dumb and weird? But but the audience will just make paper airplanes from that dialogue and focus on looting and shooting, bro. Yeah. Because as we all know, the audience is entirely made up of idiots who won't actually fucking pay attention to the thing they're playing. Not ever. That's why there's a ton of, like, lore nerds and people who fill out wikis, because no one pays attention to the lore. Right? It's still fucking shocking he said something that fucking dumb. Oh, people tear out all the pages and make paper airplanes with it. What about the people who fucking do care, man? Oh boy, delicious MREs. I hope the Elder Scrolls 6 and what comes after bankrupts Bethesda. Hopefully. I absolutely make paper airplanes out of Fallout 4 because the writing is so fuck awful that I could think of millions of better things to do with that paper. What if Ulysses stuffed a ghoul in a fridge and left him there for a while? Wouldn't that just be wacky and weird? No! No more ghouls, no more fridges. Hate! Hate! That doesn't really make sense. Did Ulysses write this or did someone else? Because this doesn't make sense for Ulysses. He wants me to see this. How'd he graffiti that? No. He's probably testing your determination. Maybe? Like, if I was a person in this world, like, next time I talk to him, I'd be like, Ulysses, you're sending me mixed messages here. You want me to see, but you're telling me to go home with in painting on the wall? What's up with that? And if he was to explain, like, oh, no, that's supposed to be testing you, courier, I'd just be like, I mean, again, you're just kind of sending mixed messages with that. It doesn't come out across that way. Do you practice that Harlan Ellison impression? I wouldn't say practice, but I say it enough on stream that I've probably gotten, like, not completely terrible at it. At least that's better than "we know the truth" written in blood. It's so fucking stupid, man. I was pressing the wrong key. Part of the point of this DLC is that the courier doesn't have to do any of this. You're allowed to leave at any time, unlike the other 3 DLCs. Yeah, good point. I thought you were using end clips for the hate bits. Didn't realize your voice acting was just that good. It's both. So I have, when you hear the music behind it, that's the clip on the soundboard.
Hate! Hate!
See how there's that little bit of music and you could hear the burning that's there in the game? Whereas when I do it, it's hate! Hate! And I have no idea how accurate that is, because I've never actually listened to myself, like, saying that. You know? I've been assuming that was a sound clip, Cree. I mean, yeah. There's a sound clip and I say it. It's both. The Mojave is a courier's home at the moment. Ulysses may not even know where exactly, but everyone has somewhere they come from. Yeah. Oh shit, Pagan's in chat. Hello, Pagan. Hello, rat. He believes that simply going to a place and delivering something makes you responsible for what happens there. He believes you have a choice to not explore and insert yourself into the situation. So him saying you can leave is him trying to prove his point and give you a chance to leave. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Hello, goat. Hello, Pagan.
Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
$5 from Clint Beastwood. Thank you. Ulysses' ultimate point is that destruction follows in your wake, and he's not exactly wrong. You literally fire a nuke in order to progress. I mean... I don't know how I feel about that, because you literally can't progress unless you fire the nuke, you know? Like, how did he get by there without firing it? Kree, that's the point. You did it because it was there. That's what Ulysses has a problem with. Okay. I didn't do it because it was there. I did it because I needed to do it to progress. Because when I fired that in the stream, my immediate thought was, oh shit, I need to reload a save because I don't want to do that. But again, you don't need to progress at all. You're allowed to leave any time. I don't know. That feels forced to me. I don't like that. Oh, you just did it because you were there, but you could have left. No, I want to see where this goes. I want to see, like, I don't know. The meta element of the game kind of ruins his whole elaborate plan. You're mixing up game design with story. I get what you're saying. But your answer here is literally what Ulysses is criticizing in the world. You know the meta aspect, but the courier wouldn't. Let me in. I wish to debate. Oh no! Hold on. The rat is going to set me straight. Hello, pagan.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. So I agree that the nuke, the silo specifically launching it, is not the best example. Because it's more hidden as an option than most things in the game are, whereas typically you can guess what the outcome of what you're going to do could possibly lead to, whereas there it literally just feels like you're unlocking an elevator door. It doesn't feel like this is meant to actually launch a nuke in any way, and you would never know that that's what it does until you did it.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's not a great way of portraying his point, but I also somewhat understand it in the perspective of if this was a movie and you weren't a player and it was literally the character's own actions, them simply being here and choosing to progress even though they know that, like, despite everything Ulysses has told them and his literal belief that you going to Hopeville and delivering that package was like the cause of all of this, and by you progressing the way that you are is causing something similar to happen again, and he outright tells you this, and yet the character keeps going forward, and at the end basically causes like nuclear annihilation for the Mojave, unless you defeat him. And in that sense, in the sense of the story, where if it was more of a movie and less of a game, it would make more sense.
Yeah. I guess.
I don't think the message or the story they're trying to tell is bad. I think the problem is that the meta aspect of the fact that it's a game sort of conflicts with it, whereas if it was a movie, it would make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Which is a very complicated and weird problem to have.
Yeah.
Because usually, when we look at stuff, it's usually just this thing is shit and here's why. Whereas this is a lot more like you have to really break down like meta concepts of storytelling to even begin to understand what the problem is. I want to answer that super chat, but I'm going to let you read it.
Alright. £10 from Jamie. Thank you. I'm still not 100% on board with our blank slate PC having a backstory introduced in a DLC. I think the Dark Urge storyline in Baldur's Gate 3 and Planescape Torment did a better job with your backstory.
I don't really have anything to say about the second half because I haven't played those games like all the way through. Well, I've never even played Planescape Torment, but I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. But the thing is, the way that it's told and the way that Ulysses is portrayed, it's not canon. Like, there's no definitive answer of whether or not you actually are the character. Because it's an RPG, and they give you options to counter him. Not a whole lot. I do wish they had given you a bit more options to counter him. But for the most part, you can say, like, I don't remember this, or that wasn't me. You're just assuming things. So you have the option to basically say that he's wrong. And from the way that he's portrayed throughout the DLC, it's like, yeah, he's mentally unstable, and what happened there clearly, like, it changed his perspective of the world, and it caused him to become, like, traumatized. And because you possibly seem familiar or, like, look similar to the person who delivered the package, he just assumes that it must be you. Again, there's ways to explain it where it's like, yeah, it's not a definitive canon. Oh, the courier that you play as 100% was the courier who went to Hopeville and delivered the package and ultimately caused its destruction. So I wouldn't say that the game is forcing a backstory on you when you can literally say that the backstory is just straight up not true. Like,
Yeah,
in the
fair.
world. It's if you want to assume that he's telling the truth, if you want to believe him, you can do that and say, like, oh fuck, I did go to like, if you want to create your own backstory and say, like, oh shit, I do remember going to Hopeville, holy shit, maybe I did cause that, you can do that. But at the same time, they also give you the option to just straight up say, I never even went to Hopeville. Like, that, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never traveled these roads. I've never been this way. I've never been here. That wasn't me. You're making assumptions. You can just straight up tell him that he's fucking wrong, but he won't listen to you because he's lost his mind. You can probably tell I've thought about this DLC a lot.
Yeah. Also, it's not letting me scroll chat, so I'm gonna get this other super chat quickly. $50 from Handothemus. Thank you. Lonesome Road's progression feels odd. It's got some nice gear, but 100 feels a quite ham-fisted. I'm half and half. It's like William Hamilton. Sorry, I'm half and half on it like William Hamilton. I don't fully get what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either. I say that he must be the same courier because any other courier would have likely died beforehand from other events, I'd say. Well, no, because the thing is, it was already a settled location and it was actually relatively safe, apparently, to travel to Hopeville, which is why it was becoming such a large settlement. So it could have literally been any courier, and said courier could have died in the explosion,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't know that. You know, he would survive, leave, and discover you, and he would see all the stuff that you're doing, and make the connection that, like, oh, this guy who is a courier who leaves a wake of destruction behind him must be the one that also did this. Whereas it literally could just be that the courier who originally delivered the package died in the explosion.
Ulysses himself even says that the package is buried part of the divide now.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, if that was just because, like, did someone take it from the courier and activate it? Or,
yes.
okay.
He says that he gave it to like NCR officers, and they're the ones who activated it. And it's very likely that the courier left before the destruction of of Hopeville. But again, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that he like was able to track down that same courier because again, it is stated that he barely survived and had to recover, and it was like the robots that repaired him,
Yeah.
which likely took time. So by the time that he was able to leave, he likely came across you. So it's literally two explanations. Either the courier died in the explosion, or that courier fucked off and he never found him again, but he did find you. There's literally nothing in the story that says that you definitively are the one that came to Hopeville and delivered the package. There's nothing that definitively says that was it. Exactly.
Okay.
Like if you want to take it that way, you can, but if you also don't want to accept that and say like, no, that's not my character's backstory, you absolutely can, and it would still work. Like there's nothing contradicting that.
All right, that's good. Oh boy. Another explosive to explode.
Plus, Ulysses makes it pretty clear that he's not exactly stable in the mine department. Skilled and experienced, yes, but clearly traumatized and kind of insane now after what happened. Wee.
I wish you could scroll to zoom these snipers in and out.
Yeah, I have a mod for that.
Wow, rub it in, why don't you?
I will. I love modded New Vegas.
Bastard bitch. How dare you play the game in a way I don't approve of? Which idiot that you covered thought that all the dialogue options were canon? You have the option to say, I've been there and I've never heard of the place, and they're both true. I can't even remember. It wasn't one of the ones that stood out that well to us, but I remember we covered someone who was like, oh yeah, if you play a male courier, like, it's part of your backstory that you're a father who abandoned their child or something, thanks to one of the dialogue options. It's like, yeah, that's not true if you don't fucking take that dialogue option, though.
Yeah, that's the point of an RPG. Like you make up your own story of what your character did, and you can change it for each playthrough.
In fact, I'd even argue that these kinds of games should have more dialogue choices like that, so you can actually canonize stuff that's like acknowledged by the game as being part of your backstory.
Yeah. I saw someone mention that the explosions are too small for the fact that you're blowing up nukes, but that's the thing. You're not actually activating the nuclear warhead. You're just detonating the God, I always hate explaining this because it's one of those things where it's like causing the actual nuclear part to go off is different from just the explosion. It's not the same thing. Like you're just destroying the warhead. You're not actually causing a nuclear reaction. That's why they're just regular explosions. They're not nuclear explosions. You know, if you were actually setting off like the nuclear bits, everything here would be gone, and so would you.
Yeah. Let me stand 10 feet from this nuclear warhead and explode it. Like, bruh.
Yeah, exactly. Nukes required an extremely specific sequence of actions to set off a fission/fusion reaction. Yeah, and you're not doing any of that. You're literally just detonating the warhead so that it's not there anymore. I have a lot to say about this DLC because a lot of people just
Don't understand
they either
it.
don't. Yeah, it feels like they either don't think about it enough or they just straight up don't understand how certain things work.
Yeah.
And so they'll just apply their own like flawed logic to it and then say it's bad. And like they'll overplay stuff like the bear and the bull thing. Like we played the DLC on stream and he really didn't say it that much, especially if you choose certain dialogue options that where he doesn't even mention that stuff. Like I think he said it like a total of maybe 6 or 7 times throughout the entire DLC for me.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's nothing. But a lot of people like to play like, you know, post the meme of just bear, bull, that's all his dialogue is. He has nothing meaningful to say whatsoever. It's like, no, I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I think the writing in this DLC is actually really good. The problem is just like the meta shit.
So, Eddie just talked to me and I heard a bit of music playing and a gunshot. I think that's the part from the fucking original teaser trailer with Eddie flying along the highway and he gets shot.
Yep.
That is a neat fucking detail. I like that.
I love that detail. I remember when I first played this DLC and heard that, I was like, oh my god, they referenced that. It's like, it was real. It was canon.
Robot skeet shooting. Sounds fun.
I do wish that was an option in the base game, though, of like being able to have Eddie play music.
Yeah.
Like a radio. I do wish that was an option.
Most of New Vegas is better than people think it is because most people don't do multiple playthroughs of games. Or if they do, they don't choose like different choices. They choose the same thing every time, which I know I'm somewhat guilty of that with certain games.
Yeah, I'm also kind of guilty of that. I will at least, what I'll normally do is when I get a game, I'll try to do like different types of playthroughs when I initially get it. Like, you know, I'll beat the game once as like NCR, then as Legion, then as, you know, like Mr. House or whatever, and then Yes Man and stuff like that. And then whichever one of those I like the most, I'll just do that infinitely after. It's like I've done the others, but I will usually settle into a certain character that I like, and then I'll just do that one over and over.
Oh boy. A delicious pilot light. Let's do a quick little save. So there's a few different paths there. I don't know if this is progression or the other way was progression.
This is progression.
It is.
If you want some of the like unique loot, you need to go back the other way.
Okay.
The best suit, like one of the best suits of armor, is back the way you just were.
Alright. Because to me, that looked like a side path thing, as opposed to there's a nuke over there I blew up, and there's a nuke over there that I have yet to blow up. Like, there's this whole big canyon here. I thought this was progression. So this is the one I just blew up before. That leads me back that way, where I was already.
Did you grab the destroyed Eddie and the upgrade that was there?
Where was that?
Where before you went down the pipe, there should have been like a one of the destroyed Eddies.
There it is. You've gained the Camarader E perk, rank 4. Increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. Eddie also gains +5 damage while he is your companion. Ah.
Yeah.
$2 from Ultra.
And then I was just gonna say, I think the last one is right over there where that down piece of metal is that you can climb up into the apartment building in the wall. There's another iBot and a really good suit of armor there. Not that one.
Oh, okay. Down piece of metal.
It's near where the you were shooting the marked men with the the 50 cal, and they went flying, and I said, "Wee!" It's the one right across from that and embedded in the cliff.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
$2 from Ultraviolet. Thank you. Why doesn't Caesar have an heir? I don't know. That does seem to be a bit of a flaw in his plan, that he has no successor lined up. Like, no proper successor.
Yeah.
I know Lanius takes over. But, like, especially learning that he has cancer, it's like, man, you really need someone who can take over after you're done. Because you're not going to live forever, like it or not. No amount
I'm
of...
surprised Lucius isn't his, like, successor if something happens.
This is something they could fix easily, too, by saying he was the successor, but then Lanius was like, no, I'm the leader now, because he's that fucking strong.
Yeah.
It's like, who's going to go against Lanius? He'll fucking tear you apart.
Yeah, it just really sucks how Legion really got the short end of the straw when it came to, like, focus.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those inevitable things when you only have 18 months to work on a game, especially one as big as New Vegas. But it's still sad, you know, because it's like, God, imagine what we could have gotten with the Legion if they had, like, had the time to flesh them out as much as, like, the NCR and stuff like that. It's like, oh, man, they could have done so much.
Yeah. And then it's all gonna get ruined in a fucking year when the next season of the show comes out. I finished recording the script for the video today, by the way. Though I might add in an extra bit with Ulysses tape talking about the tribe and everything. That one video that people spread around.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for everyone to, like, who defended season 1 to change their defense for season 2, where first they tried to argue, oh, but it's not actually canon, or like no, they didn't retcon this. There's no proof that they retcon that. And then in season 2, they'll literally just completely change that and be like, so they'll defend the retcon or defend like everything being destroyed as like a good thing.
Yeah.
They'll just say, oh, you don't like change, when the problem is literally that they refuse to actually do any kind of meaningful progression in their world. It's always just everything gets destroyed and they just walk around an empty fucking wasteland with nothing to do. And it's like, yeah, that's the problem. It's not that we don't want change, it's that we want meaningful change. We don't just want every faction we like to get destroyed and no more stories to ever be told from said factions because they just don't have the fucking creativity to do that. It's literally just destroy everything because we can't have progress of any kind.
Yeah. Yeah, when I made that tweet about the power armor, that was one of the responses I got pretty frequently is, you just don't like change. I want fucking continuation of the series I'd like. That's going to have change by default.
Yeah. And it's crazy how it seems like Fallout is in this unique position where if any other series had this happen, people would not defend it as much because it's kind of like the equivalent of a Halo show just saying like, oh yeah, the USMC and all of the fucking military for humanity, they got destroyed off screen. They're gone.
That's pretty much something I put into the script of the video, except I didn't use Halo. I gave 2 examples. It'd be like if the Empire was destroyed off-screen between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. It would be like if the Avengers broke up after Age of Ultron and we never got Civil War.
Yeah. God, the fucked up thing is like it's not even one side, it's like every side gets destroyed. So it would literally be the Covenant and the UNSNC, or God, I can't even remember the full acronym. For like the entire human military and the Covenant all got wiped out off screen, and the show was literally just about Master Chief wandering an empty fucking planet with nothing to do. And it's like, oh boy, isn't this the kind of progression you want? Isn't this the kind of change you want, fans? Yeah, clearly this is what people wanted. And it's like, bruh. But any other series that would be lambasted by like everybody, where it's like, yeah, no, that's shit writing. But because it's Fallout, everyone's just like, it's fine. It's a wasteland. It's a post-apocalyptic wasteland. So it's fine if everything dies and it's empty. And it's like, that's not how that's supposed to fucking work. Things have to progress eventually. It's not just going to remain stagnant forever.
Yeah.
But they just think like, oh no, it's fine that everything gets reset back to 0 for no fucking reason. It's like, that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, again, I have a big section in the script for the video talking about, like, we needed to deal with the NCR as a faction. Whether they survived or got destroyed, telling that story was important because the series is all about, like, people, morality of the wasteland, and all that build-up, all the meaning has been for nothing now. Everything that was being planned and intended for the NCR has just been, like, fucking tossed to the wind. Because they got nuked by some fucking cuck and now they're gone.
Yeah. And the idea that, like, a faction as large of the NCR can just be completely done away with off-screen and there's no mention of them, it's just insane. It literally makes no sense. Like, there would be so much backstory you would have to go into, and it would still be ingrained in people in the region. They would still be talking about it, you know? It wouldn't just be this thing that, like, oh yeah, it happened off screen. You don't see any survivors other than the people in the vault, which is fucking stupid. And nobody talks about them at all. And it's like, how? How? This was literally their entire, like, California as a whole was their territory. There was no other factions there. It was all NCR. That's how big they were. They controlled the entirety of that state and were expanding into other parts of the wasteland. It's just completely insane to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit and I hate it. It is... They... Especially the reason for it. Oh, it's like Deadwood, where it's once you have lawyers in the town and stuff, it's no longer the Wild West. Motherfucker, that's the point of the series. It's a post-apocalypse. It's about humanity recovering from the apocalypse and growing. The most interesting story to tell is how these factions rise up and come into conflict with one another and how all of that plays out. And now you've destroyed the biggest faction in the fucking franchise because, oh, my Wild West, it's a post-apocalypse Wild West. We just want post-apocalypse all the time. Fuck off.
Yep. God, I'm pissed. I fucking hate this shit, man. I hate it.
Hate.
Like, as much as I hate that Bethesda are the ones doing it and everything like that, it's like, it sucks. But I think what makes it so much worse for me is how many people defend it.
Yeah.
It's like bad shit gets made all the time, but for the most part, people tend to point it out and be like, yeah, this is bad. It's shit.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Which makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Whereas with Fallout, it just feels like people are so content with eating slop and enjoying mediocrity that they will just defend it no matter what. And that pisses me off way more than the fact that Bethesda did what they did in the first place.
Yeah. Like, it's frustrating to me that there's not really any big Fallout YouTubers that call out, like, what Bethesda is doing. Most of them, I'm not going to say all of them because I'm not familiar with all of them, but most of them just seem to shill and go with the flow and, oh, it's Bethesda, it's Fallout, we're getting more Fallout, that's good. When it's not. Where is, like, the Mauler, or the Critical Drinker, or the fucking Nerdrotic of Fallout? We don't have one.
Well, besides us, but yeah.
We don't count, come on.
We don't really count, but we're like the closest thing to that. There's a poster right there on the wall you walk by.
Oh, hold on.
And the armor's on the ground.
Yeah, I see the armored poster. Ah. They didn't even understand, like, realize that was a collectible thing. This is the first of them, right?
No, that's like
The last?
the fourth to last, I think.
Wow.
God. Yet another example of really good armor in this game, but power armor. We just need more power armor. Fuck off. Alright, well, I'm not gonna exit the call, but I am gonna go make some lasagna, so I'll be back.
The rat is making some lasagna.
I want my lasagna.
He wants his lasagna. Is this your guys' favorite DLC? I'm not sure which one's Pagans, but mine is Dead Money. I fucking love Dead Money. Go back to the Nuka-Cola machine, please. Wah. despise, hate that abomination of riot gear power armor. Well, you're gonna like the video I have coming out in hopefully about a week. What about the vending machine? Don't eat all the lasagna. Like Desert Ranger armor, for instance. I do like how the creators noted how much people love the Ranger set and made non-faction ones for you to use, like the Desert Ranger armor, for existence, yeah. Or for instance. Dead Money is my favorite of the DLCs, and it's the best balance of gameplay and story of all 4 majors, yeah. Another Dead Money enjoyer. I remember vividly going there under-leveled, and it was pure hell. Yeah. I don't know if I prefer this over Dead Money or not. Dead Money's second half loses me. Old World Blues might be my favorite. Yeah, I'd say the second half of Dead Money isn't quite as good as the first half, like, gameplay-wise, but I still like it. It's still pretty good. Have you guys seen Sodaz's Operation Sunburst film? Just give that mofo the rights for the Fallout show, goddammit. I think that's the one Pagan showed me a while back. First Strength, now Lasagna. What is happening? You're calling out those two, but you're not including Skeleton? Come on. What Dead Money's second half is peak? Yeah, I mean, I like the writing across the entire thing. It's just I slightly prefer the gameplay of the villas as opposed to the casino. It's interesting how the meme is that Dead Money is the worst of all the DLCs, but talk to any actual fans and we all seem to love it, while acknowledging its weak points. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard other people say, like, oh, Dead Money is the worst, and it seems like such a weird thing to me. It's like, people dislike Dead Money? It's so fucking good, though. I would include Skeleton if I said it. Okay. Let's wait until morning. You just need high survival. I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry, I thought you didn't take the armor. Ah. No, I did. I am wearing it right now. Look at me. It's too bad they didn't have a way to, like, turn the eyes on. Like that, to have the eyes light up like they do in the cinematic. Play Dead Money on hardcore. Very hard to put some hair on your chest. Oh my god. For Dead Money. You just need high survival for Dead Money. Kinda. Just need Cretosis. No. You cannot make me. No, I waited until day because I just like being able to see the things around me, you know? Let's go up this way since it looks like it's going to be a dead end since the tunneler cave is the progression. Actually, this is the dead end right here. Where? No, the lights light up if you sneak. Really? Hold on. Maybe it's because it's daytime and they're not lighting up. Tree's actually just afraid of the dark. Wah. No, I'm not. I love the dark. I love nighttime. Nighttime is my favorite time of night. I wish for eternal light. I want it. Call Steve MRE 1989 and taste that MRE. Oh no. Go into a dark interior and try. I will. Kree is a creature of darkness. That's what the sneak sight stat on the helmet is supposed to do. It may be activated only in darkness. Okay. Kree likes 3 a.m. And it's 3 a.m. The witching hour. Are you using any mods? The ice is supposed to light up, I thought, and give us sort of a night vision, maybe only at night. So, the only mod I have, I think, is for extra companions. Otherwise, this is totally vanilla. Oh no, I have a mod for a player hoose as well. Oh boy, 3 a.m. The goating hour. Here's a different topic. Is anyone excited for any games this year? I don't even know what's coming out this year, to be honest. I stopped paying attention to that a while ago. I've been disappointed enough times. I think that's everything in this area that I've explored. I can continue now. The night vision activates upon sneaking, I thought. Seeking out with the gold while also not killing Elijah is comically hard. Yeah, I had trouble with that on stream. Look Outside looks to be a good indie release from last month. Elijah reminds me of my grandfather. He said he'd shoot through the door with his Colt without even asking who's there. God damn. No, all the games coming out suck. This is giving me nostalgia. I remember playing Lonesome Road for the first time, being wowed that we can actually climb rubble, Lamau. Might have to be a proper interior for it to work. Not just a dark area in daytime. Now how the fuck am I supposed to use the swimming pool when it's on the goddamn ceiling? Maybe the night vision is just in first person, I forgot. Maybe. Or maybe they just lied to you, Kretosis. Oh no. This is a random question. Do you think the Cybertruck... oh wait. Cyberpunk. For some reason I thought that was truck. Do you think Cyberpunk sucks? No. Still a bit of a random question. I have Cyberpunk 2077. I do want to play it on stream at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's one of those many games where it's like, oh hey, there's a Steam sale. I'm gonna buy this game I'm vaguely interested in. And then, like, you don't play it for several months anyways. Rag said he's been really enjoying Cyberpunk. Nice. Yeah, I should play it at some point. I traded Witcher 4 for like 2 years of them just focusing on making Night City the greatest video game environment ever. Oh. The RPG mechanics did not seem engaging or meaningful to me at all in Cyberpunk. That is something I've heard. Like, apparently they stripped it back so bad that you can't just, like, put it back in. You can't fix it. But if it's still a good game despite the lack of RPG mechanics, then that's still something that's probably worth playing. Can you write a formal apology to many a true nerd? I've got nothing to apologize for. There's a lot of good stuff about it. That's what I was going into the game for, though. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like if, imagine Peak Obsidian did another, Fallout game. Except it wasn't, like, an RPG for some reason, but still had really fucking good writing. It'd be like, yeah, that's disappointing, but at least it's still a good game, you know? But yeah, it was definitely a mistake of CD Projekt Red to sell Cyberpunk as an RPG, and then doing like last minute quick fixes to say, oh no, it's not actually an RPG anymore. I remember people talking about that when it first came out. I was like, yeah, you should be wary of Cyberpunk 2077, because there's a lot of warning signs here that they're not on the up and up with it.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
What do you think about how Eddie is portrayed in this DLC? I remember you saying you didn't like the humanization of robots in the setting. I mean, I don't like the humanization of robots so far as, like, they're fully thinking, like, they're essentially people with metal bodies. That I don't like. Humanization can work to a degree, because it makes sense that a robot might be programmed to not feel a certain way, but to have certain, like, things to drive it, you know? You hate Codsworth? Yes, I hate Codsworth. And it makes sense that people would program their robots to be like, not have actual feelings, but to emulate them, you know? Hey Kree, what happened to the static stream that covers a certain Blueberry Man? They had to be taken down because he was trying to, triple strike the channel into getting it destroyed.
Where I'm back.
Wah. Welcome back.
I have to let I have to let
Thought
that
that
oven
Oh, hold on.
heat up
that
before I can even
building
put it
falling
in.
deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you. Sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me. You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are. The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
No! Also, way to dump like a shit ton of items on me that I don't have anywhere to put right now.
Yeah, I hate that when everything that was in Eddie's inventory gets dumped on you.
Yeah, because like you weren't expecting him to be taken away, so you're dumping all your extra shit into him. Now it's just like, fuck you, loser.
Yep.
Do I have to walk all the way back out the same way? Like, will I be coming back here?
No.
So I can't just leave shit. Great. 10 out of 10.
You can come back, but you won't like. You get teleported to the entrance
So
of the DLC,
So I have
but
to
you
walk
can
the
come
long
back
way.
here. Yeah, you'll have to like fast travel
Okay.
back to this spot.
Is there at least a fucking map marker here? Yes,
I
there
believe the
is.
door.
Boxwood
Yeah.
Hotel roof. Why can't they just leave the items in Eddie?
Yeah, I don't get it. I guess in case like you put something really important that you need on him and they want you to be able to finish like progressing. But yeah, you'll just have to store whatever you don't immediately need and come back for it later.
Yeah.
Hmm. 500 banana yucca fruits.
Alright, all my shit is stored. You could choose to not rescue Eddie at the end, so then your stuff would be permanently lost at the end of the DLC. Or transfer it to a container like they normally do. Also, yeah, chat, no spoilers. For this fucking 20-year-old DLC. I know it's been out for 30 years, and I should have been avoiding 40-year-old spoilers, but it's not my fault it took me 50 years to play this DLC, okay?
God, that reminds me of the that new Pyrocynical video where he mentions like, oh yeah, spoilers for The Thing from the 80s.
What a shame.
Thought that explosion, that building fall.
This is why you quick save.
No! You can't make me! Wah.
Dude, I quick save in these games like every 2 minutes because
Bruh.
it's either gonna crash or I'm gonna die to something, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking constantly quick save. God, my cat is purring loud. Jesus.
Yeah, I can hear that. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I bet they haven't even spawned in yet. I bet they spawn when you get there.
Oh, the
Sneaky
death claws?
bastards,
Yeah. It's one of those things where when you get close, they kind of appear behind the rubble.
And now no Eddie to help you out either. Sneaky fucks.
Funny enough, it was mainly because of the Xbox 360 version of the game, because then I constantly had issues with the console version of this game crashing and freezing all the time, which is why I saved so often. But with the PC version, it actually is, like, I don't have that many problems with the PC version.
Did you?
I love the contrast between our play styles.
Oh boy, what was your playstyle here?
I got into like a strategic sniper position up top, where
Yeah.
like I climbed up the rubble where they wouldn't be able to reach me, and then whenever they would peek out from back here, I would snipe them and try to break their legs.
But I thought
And
they
then,
spawned
grenade
in
them.
after you get close.
They do, but see where the truck is behind you? Other truck. The one you were just at, where you were looting all
yeah.
that shit from the corpses. there's a down part of the bridge you can climb up on to snipe from, and they can't really get up there.
Okay.
And I would just snipe them from there.
Yeah.
I think I also put mines down before
See,
I went up there.
I wanted to snipe them because I like sniping, but it's like, how the fuck am I going to outrun them? My best option was lay down some mines, run like hell, use explosive ammo to blow the shit out of them.
But I also have to play that way because I'm playing it modded, and fucking no matter what armor you're wearing, Deathclaws can one hit you in my game, so. Like, you might be able to survive 2 hits in power armor, but
Damn.
that's it. And I wasn't wearing power armor when I was doing this DLC. In fact, the funny thing is I was wearing the Ranger clothing armor that has no damage resistance at all, and then like a ballistic vest over that only gives you like very slight resistance. So yeah, I basically had like no protection going through this DLC.
Oh my god. You hear that, chat? Pagan doesn't use protection.
You know, he just reminded me of
What?
that fucking robot chicken gag with the lemmings and how like retarded they are, and the fucking one's like, so did you bring a condom? Who needs condoms? Retard.
Yes! I forgot about that! Because when you mentioned Robot Chick with the Lemmings, I was thinking, wait, that kind of sounds familiar. Where's this going? And then you mentioned that part. It's like, oh yeah! And then it pops up with retard on screen, and then you said the exact thing.
Retard.
I've only detonated half of the warheads. I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch.
Oh, before you go through there, there's a might want to like save and turn around. There's a thing you're missing behind you.
I guess it's in the waterfall there.
It's behind it, yeah.
Yeah. I probably should have checked that, but I've been betrayed too many times by waterfalls.
Ow, cat, you little shit. I go to pet him and he starts biting me. So basically normal cat shit. Ow, you little bitch! Fuck!
Let me guess, this is a Deathclaw den?
Yep.
Oh boy.
And make sure you search the Deathclaw when you kill it. If you kill it. I like how you just two-shot that one.
It helps that he was stuck on geometry.
Yeah.
Rar's Talon. Oh. The claws larger and more impressive than those of lesser Deathclaws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. It's time to give people the ultimate pimp slap. How many fucking nukes does he have in here? There's at least 2. Oh, I need to blow one up to be able to leave.
Yep.
That's a little bit devious. What's this one do?
I think you can use that one to weaken him.
Weaken him.
Yeah, at the start of the fight, it damages him. I struggled with him actually. It took me several attempts to kill him, and you just fucking two-shot him. And I was also using 50 cal ammo. Oh yeah.
See that, chat? Pagan admits I'm a better gamer than he is.
No, it's because I was playing on the hardest difficulty with fucking hardcore mode on and fucking mods that increase enemy damage, and I take note, and I take like infinite damage.
See that, chat? He's admitting I'm a better gamer than he is.
Oh yeah, what difficulty are you on?
I am on super ultra easy. What difficulty am I on?
You probably don't even have
Normal.
hardcore mode enabled.
Of course I don't. I don't like dealing with fucking hunger mechanics. I'm on normal difficulty.
Fucking normie. Casual gamers.
Wow. Chat. Nail this motherfucker to a cross. Actually, that reminds me. Earlier in chat, we were, in chat, we were talking about Game Grumps and Aaron Hansen, and someone in chat said, you should do what he did and betray everyone who's ever helped you get to where you are. So I said, you know what? That's a good idea. Fuck Pagan, I'm never gonna speak to him again.
Well, that didn't last long.
Oh no, I just killed Blade from the hit movie Blade.
Damn, we got done dirty twice.
Actually, 3 times.
True.
Blade of the West.
It's pretty sad when a fucking parody show manages to emulate your character better than fucking multi-billion-dollar movie franchise can.
My superpower is that I kill Blackulas. That's the only thing I can do. I can't even hunt normal vampires. It's purely Blackulas. I like how I forget which fucking... I forget which episode it was where the 3 of them were called in to help and they're all doing their thing and he's like, I'm gonna check for Blackulas. And he just stands there and looks around. Nope, no Blackulas here. Nope, no Blackulas, but I can't rule out a white vampire. Yeah, I definitely want to watch that again.
Yeah.
That show is too fucking good.
It is. It's crazy because normally it's like, even if you like a show, usually, you know, once you've watched it, like recently, you're usually like, I'm good. You know, I don't need to watch it again. But fucking Venture Brothers is one of those things where it's like, I could probably rewatch that entire series 3 or 4 times in a row and still want to watch more of it.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, some shows you'll return to in like a year or 2 or 3 or 4, depending on how much you like it. But literally the moment we got to the end of the movie, it was like, fuck, I want to watch the entire show again.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get you through Hunter the Parenting so Setch will agree to actually watch the Venture Brothers with us.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Hunter the Parenting is good, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. The one you showed me before was pretty good. It's like I do want to watch more, but it's like kind of like, yeah, I like it, but it's not that high of a priority for me, you know?
Yeah. It does get better too, by the way.
No, I don't doubt
The
it.
stuff that we were watching is good, but the later episodes are like really good. It has very strong JoJo vibes later.
Oh. Anyways, I like how the level design is here, where it's like there's shit fucking everywhere to go, you know? Like
Yeah, it's
I came
very
up through this
dense.
building. There's that area up there. There's a cave down the bottom. I don't even know which way is the right way to go, by the way.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's very dense. Even though it's very linear,
Yeah.
there's just like there's so much like secret stuff everywhere. Like I can already tell just from like the numbers appearing when you do find this stuff that you've missed like a good portion of the DLC.
Yeah. How many holotapes does Ulysses have?
Uh
Or
I
better
think
yet,
like
how many should I have now?
I don't remember. I think he has like 5 or 6
Okay,
holotapes.
I have 4. Okay, so this area up there with the nuke I want to go to. There's the area under there with the cave. There's something that way from the looks of it. There might be something that way from the looks of it.
You get unique dialogue options with Ulysses at the end of the DLC to like convince him
Yeah.
if you find all of his holotapes or if you find all of the posters for Eddie.
Really?
Yeah. So there's 2 unique options you get from that, and then there's also like skill checks and stuff you can use to also convince him. So like speech and as well
Yeah.
as other things. And but there's also the 2 unique ones I mentioned from finding all of the collectibles.
Not quite what I meant to do there. Oh, wait, that just brings me back around to the start. Is that the part of the building I've been in already? Yeah, that is. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. I wonder if I get there through the cave down below.
Over where are you going?
Okay, there's a nuke over there that needs to be blown up. Well, I killed a guy there and I want to loot him.
You can't get up there. You have to shoot him down with a explosive or something if you want to loot him.
The second you said that, I started shooting at him. Fuck, he fell behind a rock. Eat shit, motherfucker!
If you pop his, I was gonna say if you pop his leg, you could probably loot the bits that fall. Actually, if you blow that up, he should just launch.
I don't think he did. I didn't see a body fly from that mess.
Mm.
Wah.
There's 2 more nukes on the other side of the wall, or in the cliff, on the adjacent side, and then there's the one that's like right on top of all that stuff that you were looking at before, right behind you.
Alright. I'll try to get them all. Hey, Kriya, I was going to do a run of Fallout 2. What skill would you recommend as an absolute must-have for a tag skill? After the run I've started doing right now, unarmed. Don't fuck with any regular weapons, go unarmed. You gotta destroy all the nukes for the achievement. Yeah, I know. but I don't know where all of them are. That's something I might do off stream at some point.
It's really not that important, but yeah, it is just one of those things where it's literally just for the achievement and nothing else.
Okay. Is this cave here, waste disposal station progression?
No, but there is skill books in there.
No, I don't really need skill books. Most of my skills are maxed.
Then you really don't need to go in there.
But the loot pagan.
I mean, go ahead, loot it. I'm just saying it's not progression.
Oh boy, a skeleton. Like how the taller just came out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit.
What a shame.
Oh yeah, pagan. I added another sound to the soundboard. A very important sound.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't hear anything.
Confirmation that pagan is black.
I'm never gonna meet the fucking. I'm never gonna beat the Blagan accusations.
Yeah, not when you say shit like that, motherfucker. You fool! You foolish fool! You walked into the trap! Okay, there's a nuke there.
You fell for one of the classic blunders.
That line is permanently associated in my mind with the fucking Tannerite stuffed dog.
Yep.
The ATF
That's all I think about.
Me when the ATF shoots my Tannerite stuffed dog. You fool! You fell for one of the classic blunders! It's so fucking funny that a classic blunder is a fucking fake dog full of explosives. Quick, pagan, be a present father. Oh my god.
So what you're saying is I should stab people when they confront me about literally anything. Got it.
Dude, have you seen the fucking cuck father's response to that?
Yes, I have. That's exactly what I was.
What a fucking piece of shit father that is.
Yep.
Yeah, your son was just fucking murdered by a degen, but no, you're gonna protect the degen, okay.
Yep.
Literally the definition of weak men create hard times.
Yep. Yep. Fucking guy was literally going through his son's stuff in a tent he wasn't supposed to be in. Gets stabbed to death because he confronted him, and the fucking father's like, but we don't want anything to happen to... Just because this guy made a simple mistake, we don't want his life ruined. He deserves a second chance. Let him go. It's okay, our son's dead.
No, execute him.
Yeah, fucking kill him.
There's only one way this kind of problem will be solved, if you start putting these fucking criminals to the sword.
Yeah.
You have to remove these people from society. permanently. I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about fucking violent criminals.
Yeah. Look, it's not our fault that statistically most of them will be a certain race, but that's their own fault.
Oh boy. Oh boy, a nuclear warhead. I should get rid of it safely. Wow. Who could have seen this outcome happening to me?
Hate facts, hate facts.
Just in case I can't get up there. Yeah.
Pagan, do you got a fentanyl addiction? Not yet.
Dude, seeing videos of the fentanyl zombies is pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That shit is fucked, man.
I love how that meme. My cat jumped when I did that. When I breathed out. But I love how that meme just keeps getting more and more like validated. The one where it's like the arrows pointing in a circle around Donald Trump's head, where it's like announces tariffs. The left cries that tariffs won't work. The fucking the country bends to Trump's demands, shit like that. And it's just like AI that just keeps getting more and more relevant,
Yeah.
and it's really funny.
I had a friend that OD'd on Fent. I'm very sorry to hear.
Yeah, God, it's crazy how we just have been allowing that shit to just come across our borders and basically completely unopposed. And it's like, yeah, no, that's fucked. We should have been doing something about that way sooner. It's fucked that we're only doing something about it now.
Yeah. Oh, there's an actual invisible wall there preventing me from getting up there.
Yeah, it wants you to go the way you were going before you drop down to go into that cave.
I thought I went inside this building here. And this is what I mean. Look how long I've been in this one little area for.
I know. Yeah, it's very dense.
Yeah,
Okay, so if you go, you can't get up there from there, I don't think. I think you have to go around.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, there's a floor above you.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. Take this metal bridge.
Yeah.
And I went on the wrong side of it.
You know how you mentioned about the waterfalls betraying you?
Yeah.
That water jet right behind you actually has a thing hidden underneath it.
I kind of don't like the shine on the water there. That looks weird.
Yeah, the water jet stuff does not look very good.
Oh boy. Delicious water.
When you stepped into it, it was just hollow.
I think
We're in the eye of the storm.
I don't think they expected anyone to be retarded enough to stand under there. They weren't prepared for me. I think that's the LOD model, and it's not loading the real model. I mean, that could be. Oh, yeah. That is what it was, because look, it's better now. Hmm. I am seriously getting all flip-turned upside down on trying to get to this fucking area, man.
Okay, go
I've
back
got it,
down the ramp.
I make my own path in life. Oh boy, a delicious satchel charge. No, stop. Of course, all of his meat bits fell off the cliff. I'll loot them later when I go back that way. I assume that way over there by the water treatment plant is progress, and this isn't. Even though that looks like a super important door there.
No, it's the other way around. That's a secret area for collectibles and stuff, and this is the progression way.
Wah.
Oh yeah, Ulysses'
You
temple.
fool.
You fool. You foolish fool.
All right, I'm gonna go see if that fucking oven has heated up enough yet.
Oh, yeah, it's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Kretosis is a furry. No, I'm not. Silence. Wow, he didn't even have anything that good. Wah. I took the brakes out of my car. Guys like me don't know when to stop. Oh my god. Well, these guys are just like the Scorch from Fallout 76. I can't believe New Vegas stole such an iconic idea.
Hate. Hate.
Also, I don't think Pagan realizes I can hear stuff on his microphone.
Yeah, I had it muted, but if I walk away from my computer for more than like 5 feet, it unmutes for some reason.
Yeah, it's really lame.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. And no, it's not ready. It turned off. It got to like 145 degrees and then stopped. I needed to get to 400. I hate having shitty appliances that don't work properly.
Yeah.
We could hear you squeaking, rat boy. No.
Can't wait for gay talking Deathclaws in season 2, right? God. It would be exactly the kind of Bethesda Amazon thing to do. To be like, wait, the second game had talking Deathclaws? Let's use that in the second season to do something really fucking retarded with.
Yeah, you just know that they're gonna fucking do the weird fucking degenerate shit too, where they're not just gonna be talking Deathclaws, they're gonna be horny talking Deathclaws.
Yeah, one of them is gonna be like a prostitute or the strip or something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Amazon Fallout really is written by fucking Vivzy Pop.
And in this scene, I want all of the dildos to come out of the wall.
Bruh.
And I want them to have really over-the-top sound effects. God, I fucking hate that episode.
Yeah. Now that I've seen it, I fucking hate it too.
And it's crazy the like difference, like, because you know we went back and watched the second episode, and it's just so much better. Like, I still wouldn't say it's great, but it's so much better than fucking the later episodes.
Yeah. They're gonna make Mr. House a complete incompetent Coomer. I'm calling it now. No, they're probably gonna make him Elon Musk because my politics.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
Was there anything, like, particularly special in this area, or no?
Mainly the poster.
Poster. I keep forgetting about the poster. I found 4 out of 20. You guys hear about the YouTuber who paid $50,000 for an NSFW animation? Yeah, I remember hearing about that controversy when it, like, first happened. Because everyone was like, what the fuck, man? I mean, for obvious reasons, but, like, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you explain that to anyone ever? Like, hey, yeah, I paid $50,000 for an insane, fucking insane thing. Like, what? What do you mean? Who do you even contact to fucking pay, like, buy something like that? Like, what the fuck?
It wasn't even worth that. Like, when you look at it, it's literally like the type of shit you would see on YouTube for free. Like,
I never watched it because why the fuck would I? But, like, I didn't even know you could pay for stuff like that to be made. It is fucking weird, man.
Yeah. It's weird. It's not even particularly good animation. It's literally just basically a music video, an animated music video with his character in it.
Cringe.
It's the kind of thing that you would like commission for a YouTube channel for like maybe $30 to $50. And yeah, he spent like fucking $500,000 on it.
Not that much. It was 50,000, not 500,000. You could pay for anything, Cree. No. Oh boy, another level up. I'm gonna put all my skill points into an arm so I can make the Deathclaw hand. It wasn't enough.
I think my favorite meme that's come out of that is the fucking Hitler chasing Poland.
Nah!
Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave.
I know there's also one with like fucking Broly from Dragon Ball Z chasing
Oh no.
the fucking dude's character. That one was pretty good too.
Hostiles. Be advised. Hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress.
I will pay 15K for a SFW animation of Kree and Rat Boy having lunch together. I've got weird kinks. Bruh. Imagine defrauding your supporters for a 3-minute animation where your self-insert doesn't even get laid. Yeah, that shit's weird, man.
China Lake, my beloved.
What?
The grenade launcher you're holding.
Oh.
It's called a China Lake.
Uh-oh, I fucked up. Do terminals reset so you can try them again, or are they locked permanently if you fuck up?
I think they're locked permanently unless you get the perk that lets you try one last time. Now you can't get all of the delicious conductors and sensor modules in that room.
Well,
I reloaded a save. I need them, Pagan. You don't understand.
I need all of the tin cans to chew on.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Oh boy, does delicious scrap metal.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Do I hear the cat?
Yeah.
Perimeter swing.
just-
Yeah, he jumped on the chair with me.
Oh my god.
Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
5 pounds from Jamie. Thank you. Pagan, I started watching the old Baki show, and it's absolutely insane. Baki's mother kisses him on the mouth, and Baki eats an ape's teeth while crying. What?
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Baki.
No.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one because I wasn't as interested in it as the newer stuff because it looks so insane. But I have heard things that the original was also completely fucking insane.
I had no idea there was an original.
I put this cat out of my room, and then my grandmother just opened it and let the cat in because she didn't want to deal with him. So now I'm back to being stuck with him again. I'll have to put him outside later.
Security operation in progress. Stand clear of security perimeter.
Your favorite faction is the Institute, right? With pretty clever reveal of Sean is your son.
Hate!
Saving Eddie is entirely optional here. As far as I'm concerned, no, it's not.
The Baron Bull Man is about to meet the Goat Man.
Ah!
You mentioned the Baron Bull, but you forgot about the Goat.
Well, that's all my money right there, damn.
So much for letting go of poverty.
I didn't bring my gold, but you know what? I'll walk all the way out of here, grab a couple gold bars, and then walk all the way back to this point. Are you ready for the next 2 hours of the stream, chat?
You know, there actually is an ending for this DLC if you leave early.
Really?
Yeah, if you leave, it ends the DLC.
No. It's good that they added that, though. Oh, I already took more than it has for caps.
Yep, by a lot.
Fuck. Maybe I should get some stim packs. I'm a little low on them. I only have 519. Could be running out soon, you know? Oh, hey, you've got the red glare things again. Increases maximum condition of weapon. Increases magazine size. Reduces weapon spread. Maybe I'll get that for the shoulder-mounted SMG. Or shoulder-mounted machine gun, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and sell my stealth boys. I'm not gonna use those.
God, I'm in a server with someone who actually like it was their first time playing New Vegas,
Yeah.
and one of their biggest complaints
Oh boy.
was that it was too difficult to find stim packs.
What do you mean?
Exactly. I was like, what? I was like, I usually have 500 before the midpoint of the fucking game. What do you mean? And
500 stim packs.
he just could not find any fucking stim packs, apparently, is what he said. Like, he said he was always running out and he never had any. And I was like, how?
When they say weak men create hard times.
What's his name, Emil?
They're really making sure you're prepared to take on Ulysses in a fight. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. No, not load. Say, Reed, why would you exit menu when I... whatever. $5 from Illumana. Thank you. Yo, Kree, have you tried Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? It's fun. I choose the Legion because Bethesda will never make a faction like this. Right, someone mentioned Tainted Grail yesterday and I forgot to look it up. And yeah, Bethesda will never make a faction like that. Oh my god, guys, he's part of the Enclave.
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Oh my god. He has the flag, so he's Enclave.
Wow, I can't believe you just shot him like that. Didn't even try to talk to him.
I like that someone made a joke mod that corrects Ulysses' outfit by adding the E for Enclave on it.
God, I can't believe how retarded he is. Jesus.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Holy shit, it's Mahler. That's not what Mahler sounds like. What do you mean?
It's because of the gas mask thing he's wearing.
Oh.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. no matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours. Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you meaningless. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
You know, that line about cutting its throat might be good to use for the video as well, when talking about how Shady Sands was destroyed. You know, he's talking about supply lines, you know, but at the same time, I still feel it works.
You You serve Vegas ghosts, not the tribes Vegas devoured. House is not the people of Vegas. You have walked the strip, yet have seen nothing. Your carelessness for the paths you walk, it has destroyed the city you serve. NCR will burn, then the walls of Vegas will follow. The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live. Comes down to perspective, how far one's walked, and what they've left behind. If you challenge this moment, let's hear your perspective. If my words are all you have, let's hear them. My tribe, that log, no, it concerned the Whitelegs, training them to kill. For Caesar, there is no meaning there beyond the road to New Canaan, the history of the murder of its people, and Caesar's past. New Canaan, my tribe. If you've heard my words, and that's all you've taken from them, then I was right to cast them aside. If you ever had any ability to hear anything beyond your own footsteps, the divide silenced it. Now, its voice will end you.
I think I picked the wrong option, chat. Yeah, you're really pushing it, Kree? Fucking rip. You did 90 to 100.
Your city, you serve. My tribe, that log, no, it concerned the Whitelegs, training them to kill. For Caesar, there is no meaning there beyond the road to New Canaan, the history of the murder of its people, and Caesar's past.
You fucked up like you always do.
Why must you fail me so often?
I'm sorry, chat. I fucked up.
I'm back. What happened?
I fucked up.
Oh no.
So I had to reload. I have 3 options. But your tribe was New Canaan. No, it was the wrong answer. I should have read the others quickly first. The Whitelegs might as well have been your people. I'm talking about the past. In the respect they showed you. I feel that one won't work either because he saw their respect as an act of mockery. You know?
Yeah.
So I feel like the Whitelegs might as well have been your people is the good option here. The other 2 are traps.
The Whitelegs, to even claim they were shadows of the Twisted Hairs. No, whatever words you heard,
Damn!
they were not mine.
Oh, wait.
braids I wore. They took that from me. Thought it made them more like me, more willing to have Caesar listen. They didn't know what the braids meant, the mark of my tribe before Caesar came, before Wilpus came for them at dry wells. There was death in that meeting, even while Wilpus smiled, asked for our help against the other tribes. All the while, they were looking to cast our history on the fire, and did. Another tribe, consumed by the bull. Nothing left.
Do the speech check to get it right. Yeah, I know I could do the speech check to get the easy way, but I want to see where this, where... I've heard his holotapes, I want to see where that leads me. You know? I want to see what the result of that is.
No, they didn't. They were ended completely, became part of history's march. If you feel there is meaning in the white legs taking the braids of my tribe, what they did, insult, not respect.
Where'd that go? Actually engage with Ulysses' arguments. I thought I was. Ulysses is a very interesting character because how often do you get a my culture has died and I am lost as a character trait? Yeah. No, it's really good, and I like the way these are written, so it's actually, like, difficult to navigate what the best response is out of what's available to you. Because, like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he was responding to someone else, and then he confirmed that he was responding to someone else.
My bad. Hi, Kretosis. I just got home from the Minecraft movie. It was awful. Good.
What, you mean you weren't one of the Spurgs screaming at the chicken jockey?
Dude. What the fuck, man?
I know, what the fuck?
Like, I just wrote into my script that the Fallout fandom has one of the worst, like, instances of key jangling, appeasing people. And then all you have to see is a shitty CGI Minecraft zombie falling onto a shitty CGI Minecraft chicken for people to absolutely fucking shit themselves in excitement. What the fuck?
Oh, God, we are in the worst timeline.
You're saying when the meaning gets lost, that what happens here can make things worse. Happened in the Mojave. Flags of the bear and bull. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you? It may be, that as much destruction has been written in the earth
I
here.
clapped. I clapped when I saw the
One
chicken man.
buried
Yay!
in this place, yet it lived on between us. One may build it again, build others. Your history has proven this here. There's truth in your words, but even if there's hope in change, it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
Wait, you didn't cry. Oh, wait. That's not the one I meant to read, but I'll read that one. Wait, you didn't cry when Jason Momoa 69'd on the Elytra? Bruh. Jason Momoa as metrosexual Billy Mitchell. Dude, some of the unfinished CGI shots they're spreading around on Twitter are something.
Oh god, I
I
haven't
can't-
even seen those.
I can't help but like see these clips constantly of like shots from the full movie or from the unfinished version, and they all just look like utter dog shit. But also, Minecraft, it should be a concept that's like difficult to fuck up, right? What little lore there is in the world should be difficult to get wrong, right?
Yeah.
The piglins, the fucking pig people from the Nether, will immediately turn into zombies if you bring them into the overworld. Maybe not immediately. It's like 5 to 10 seconds they'll turn into zombies, and yet there's a chase with them in the overworld. It's like, what? I don't know. Maybe they have some shit ass explanation for that in the movie, but it's one of those things where you just see it's like you had the bare minimum of lore to work with. You didn't have to like. There's not much there, and you still got it wrong. What do you mean? What little is there should be impossible to get wrong, and yet they still get it wrong repeatedly. Yeah. Look, I'm not going to get upset over the Minecraft lore. It's fucking Minecraft. It's just... Shit like that always stands out to me when it's like, oh, you got stuff wrong that you shouldn't be getting wrong. Anyways, I'm going to continue through this dialogue.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and the bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide. Got you.
God, I love explosive ammo so fucking much.
Beasts from the divide. To the divide they return.
Jesus, Ulysses, you almost fucking made me blow your head off.
Mercy killings. If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
I can't help but notice there's a lot of warheads in here. If I blow them up, does the entire room explode?
No.
So are these just here to fill out the destroy 30 warheads?
Yeah.
Okay. I honestly didn't know if it was some kind of fucking trap or not, you know? Oh. Hold on. I want to accidentally fuck something up. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Leave the console alone, attempt to cancel the launch, redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory, accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR, attempt to cancel. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Ask Eddie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Nuke the Legion, you get a reward zone. I am, like, obviously against the Legion, but do I really want to nuke them? What do you do, Pagan?
Usually I do the Eddie abort launch thing, but if you're going to do like if you really want the rewards, then you should just nuke both sides. But that's only if you really care about the rewards.
I don't really. I have more gear than I know what to do with.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then. I would just have Eddie abort the launch.
Okay. It says it'll kill him, though.
It will.
Will base game Eddie be gone, too?
No, just this version of Eddie.
Okay.
You have subtitles turned on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You'll need that for the ending slides.
My boy! Oh. Oh. Run for the canyon wreckage. Time to haul ass, Ulysses. When Eddie's circuits burned in the fires of the Divide, there was one small part that held on until the end. It was... Oh, that went by quick. As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. The one from which, the Eddie from... Got it, that's going way too fast. For the courier, knew Eddie's history and would...
Hopeville burned,
Thank you.
lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Ah. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. That's real unfortunate for the Brotherhood of Steel.
What'd you do? Wipe them out?
No, but I sided with Host, so I'm going to have to.
Yeah, basically the gist, if you didn't quite catch all that, was that he sent the data to the base game Eddie and all that stuff. So basically, he's not really dead in a way.
So some of those slides from Eddie were only up for like 2 seconds, so I didn't even get to read everything that was there, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why that happened for you. It didn't do that for me, so.
2 charisma. Art imitates life, I see. Mods, give him 1 int. Membership message from Jacob for 4 months. Thank you. Something funny about nuking NCR and Legion is that if you do the DLC before getting to the strip, you'll be pardoned by both despite nuking them.
Yep.
That seems like a big oversight.
It is. It is a massive oversight. Well, that's basically what this DLC is a massive oversight, because remember, this is the same DLC where at the end of it, if you choose to nuke the fucking NCR, you get a super special fucking power armor that doesn't exist anywhere else, and it's equipped by NCR soldiers. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much you know about, like, Ulysses' development as a character before this DLC.
I know he was a planned Legion companion who was scrapped.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a planned Legion companion who would be at the Wolfhorn Ranch. They had basically already finished all of his like dialogue and companion settings and everything, which it's like flipping a switch, because there's actually a mod that I used in my playthrough that lets you get him as a companion. And they even said like in the mod page that they basically just had to flip a switch to turn him into a companion.
Damn.
And they only had to do like a little bit of like sentence splicing because most of his dialogue was already finished for his companion stuff.
Is it the same voice actor?
Yeah.
Man, that seems like such a fucking waste. Why'd they scrap him?
I don't fully remember the reason why they scrapped him for the base game, but
Oh. The reason he was scrapped was that there was too much dialogue to fit on the disc.
right, that's what it was. Yeah, because the consoles couldn't handle it.
I don't know, man. I feel like you could have cut something else to keep him.
I feel like they just shouldn't have cared so much about console gamers.
I mean, that also just kind of goes to show how much went into this game, where, like, in 18 months, they made all this to the point where it couldn't fit on the fucking disc. And who
Yeah.
knows how much more we might have, like, both had and lost if they had even another 6 months.
Yep.
It also goes to
Because the
show
problem
how
with this
little
game
in
is,
Fallout 3 that they didn't have to do anything of the same thing.
like, it would have been really hard to do, like, because you know how some console games, like Mass Effect, you have to have, like, 2 discs
Yeah.
to beat the game. You know, it's like, yeah, but this game isn't linear in that way. You know, it's very open
Yeah.
world, so it would be very difficult to have, like, a 2-disc thing where it's like, oh, yeah, we'll just make more space by making the player use 2 discs, and so they just straight up couldn't do that, and it's like, God, that sucks, because that means they had to cut so much stuff.
Yeah. Hey, now, that was unwarranted, Lamau. What, taking a shot at Fallout 3? No, it wasn't. It's completely warranted.
That game fucking sucks. Did you listen to the tape?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, you're supposed to listen to that first.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I just want to get
listen
to
to that before talking.
I couldn't play it because we were talking.
Ah.
I was just getting to him.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging 2 sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a 2-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
All right. No, not load. Re.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer. A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
Also, your outfit reward from the DLC is based on your faction rep. You got House, I think. So it should be the House set. Yeah, I have been going with House. I haven't finished this quest line yet. I didn't know that. I'm going to have to check the outfit out.
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here. That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer, not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder. The invisible fires burn here, true enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it, not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch, see what the road brings. Something else in you needing an answer. Names die twice to history. If the West thanks you, the East won't in time. Fall apart. Back to the tribes, maybe. Too soon to tell what will happen. Let history weigh what you've done, if it gets that far. Caesar would be history's hypocrite if he was angry about what happened. I'm not one for it either. Seems you just proved his philosophy to him. If he'd been stronger, he'd be alive, and we wouldn't be talking. Unless you do the same for the legate that comes, you'll get no thanks from me. When that monster arrives, he's not going to have a leash. Kaiser could command him. Not now. The bear is going to burn, and burn slow. Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road. Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes are usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use xander and brock flower. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the xander and brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded. History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xanderroot and Brockflower along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going. Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here, might make the twin mother's history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink. Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
You are muted, Kree. Yes, I'm listening to the dialogue. I'm not talking over it, because I'm actually interested in what they have to say. Whereas I'm not interested in anything Bethesda Fallout has to say. Because Bethesda Fallout doesn't have conversations like this.
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them. And more will surface in time. Old World Wall, run red with blood of bear and bull. It'll bleed more before the sun sets on the Mojave. That place and I have a past, owe it a debt, and it owes me. If your path takes you there, know you're not the only one. It's the wall by which this age will be measured, the gravestone of the Mojave. Old World never meant it as such.
Is the lighting making his arms appear white, or is it some kind of bug? I'd say it's the lighting.
Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that Old World Wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come. Linnaeus, butcher, monster, terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know if it's the same man. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames, so they might burn forever in the afterlife. To take Hoover Dam, Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol forged by history. Linnaeus carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. break the bear in two.
Lanius is just some guy wearing a hat. I genuinely fucking hate the people who use shit fucking arguments like that. It's so fucking reductive.
"19 tribes could not do it. All the lights in Vegas cannot. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th tribe beneath his heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this. There are other legates, and the one before Linnaeus couldn't take Hoover Dam for Kaiser. That legate's mistake is he didn't die trying. His name was Joshua Graham, answered for his failure. Twice, some say. Kaiser had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Kaiser's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from one hell, maybe to another. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan, Kaiser's anger written on him like a book. Kaiser's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, if you've heard word of it, or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep.
Could this person stop freestyle rapping at you? I don't know, man. It's some pretty fucking good dialogue. Especially, like, considering the fact that the alternative now in Fallout is, do you want to make my cock explode? Get that jelly mold out of here. They had me working as a shitter. They fed us a lot of food, so we would shit to attract flies to use as food. Like, I don't know, man. If I had to pick between all of that and this, I'm picking this every single fucking time.
And there is nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits.
So, after all of that, like, deep philosophical stuff he was talking about, how do you think he would react if I just pulled out a gun and blew my brains out right here and my fucking corpse fell off the cliff? What do you think his reaction would... Because he literally just talked about how you're destined to reach that dam. Maybe not now, but your footsteps will take you there eventually. And then just... And I fall off the edge dead. Like, how would he react?
Okay, well, if you did it by accident, he'd probably be like, what a fucking retard.
What if you did
But
it
if you did it on
intentionally?
if you did it on purpose, like if you pulled a gun out and shot yourself, like like you were doing it out of spite because he said like that was your destiny, he'd probably be like, what a fucking asshole.
I kind of want to see that now as like an animation where you just like see his his reaction, his face change as he realizes what he just witnessed. Like, you motherfucker. All right, let's see. Courier Duster. No, it just has a star on it.
Yeah, that's House's version.
House's version is the version Ulysses normally wears?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because the independent one is the spade with 21 in uh
Okay.
in the middle of it,
Yeah,
and then
I
the other two are the symbols for the other factions.
I guess it would make sense that House's version is the default version, because what House wants to do is the closest you'll get to, like, old America. Should have been a Lucky 38 motif. I kind of agree. I wish they had done something unique for...
Yeah, I do agree.
Yeah, that was quite the DLC. I still prefer Dead Money, but I think this might be my second favorite now.
Yep. That's about how mine is.
Because the writing is just so fucking good for it. Like, all the conversations about the philosophical stuff of, I'm doing a shit job of explaining this, but, like, how your actions can have unintended consequences and, like, everything about the choices you make. It's very good. It's cute of Ulysses to make a custom duster for you, based on your allegiances. Unfortunately for him, I got better fucking gear in the, thing, though. I look badass now. I have finally become John Courier.
No, you shot him in the ass.
Damn right I did. Damn, that stream was 4 hours. But I could go for a bit longer. I'm not too tired right now, and I have to stay up all night anyways, because I've got work tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I should say.
I wonder how long were my Lonesome Road streams.
Play Repo and get mad at clowns. Not right now. Repo is the kind of thing you kind of need to plan out in advance. Because it's hard to just grab people and say, hey, do you want to play this multiplayer game for 3 to 4 hours or more, you know? Find Lucy and quickscope her. If only.
Oh man, I did Lonesome Road all in one stream,
Yeah.
and it was almost 9 hours long.
Nice.
And then I went back and redid the ending. Because I did the ending where you nuke both sides to get the rewards.
Yeah.
And I didn't really care for the rewards, and then it became really annoying trying to buy and sell stuff from traders because they wanted nothing to do with me. And I was like, I don't like this. So I reloaded and did the Eddie sacrifice ending instead.
Alright, what quests do I still have to do? Eddie, my love, wildcard, no, field research. That's, fucking thing. Tell Alice my offer to the Crimson Caravan. But she doesn't, does she? No, I thought we finished that already. News travels quick of the courier becoming Death Destroyer of faction relations, yeah. Hold on, I think I picked up some Sunset Sarsaparilla. What's the fuck it called? Yeah, Sunset Sarsaparilla. I want to get the fucking bottle caps for the thing. Stop moving erratically. I'm trying to kill you. There we go. Yeah, I'm running low on explosive ammo. I don't know if I liked all the philosophical claptrap. What? Oh, hold on. Some people want to die.
Yeah, see, and I don't get that argument because I feel like a lot of what Fallout is a lot of philosophical claptrap.
Yeah. Let me finish reading the comments quickly. Where to go? Don't know if I liked all the philosophical claptrap. I didn't need help making up my mind about the factions, or to be told my actions have weight. Vanilla communicates both to you well enough. It feels like it's also a lot about unintended consequences, though, you know?
Yeah.
You didn't mean to fucking destroy the divide, but you did. At least if that's what you want to accept as being your backstory. That is one thing I will say about confronting him, is you do kind of have to admit to having done it. But that can also be explained away as, yeah, he's a fucking crazy guy. I had to get him to fucking piss off.
Yeah. I was able to do it without admitting that it was any of my fault, but that's because I had like really high speech and stuff like that.
My speech is maxed
yeah,
out.
part of it, but a part of it is, well, I also know like what dialogue options to take to get what I want as well.
All right.
But yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, he's so fucked that he's not going to listen to you unless you like humor him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't really feel like the DLC was meant to like solidify your views on the factions. Yeah, I feel like it was meant to be more a story about like, I feel like it's supposed to be focused on him as a character more, and more about like your actions have consequences. You know, even if you don't think what you're doing is wrong, like they can have more deep-rooted consequences that go further than you think they would.
Yeah. How many star bottle caps do I have? 36. How many do you need to get the thing? 50, is it?
Yeah, you need 50.
Damn. I'm almost halfway there.
I also feel like it's supposed to also give you more of a idea of the Legion. Because, you know, they already get so little explanation.
Yeah.
That I feel like him adding to it just fleshes them out a bit more, which they do desperately need. So yeah, again, I wouldn't say it's more of like a solidifying which faction you like, but more about fleshing out one of the factions that desperately needed fleshing out.
Yeah. Also, apparently I missed a super chat. I'm sorry for that. Well, let me see. It is letting me click out. Yes. Good. 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 $2 from Illumana. Thank you. Look at the other endings. That's gonna take a lot of time. Like, I don't think it's necessary at this point to look at all the endings. I might watch a video of it after the stream, but, you know. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that.
What does he mean by the other endings? Does he mean like the other dialogue options to talk him down, or does he mean like blowing up the NCR and the Legion?
I think he means end slides.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, basically blowing up the other factions then.
Yeah.
Oh goody, my game froze. I like how Camp McCarran is just basically gone in my game. Because I tried installing a mod that makes the walls look more interesting, but it wasn't working properly, and it was causing conflicts with another mod that I have, and I was like, oh, this isn't gonna work. And I don't have any saves from before I had that mod installed, so removing it basically removed Camp McCarran. So when I go there, it's literally just like a void.
Wow.
Why must you fail me so often?
This is why you do not uninstall large mods in the middle of your playthrough.
Oh, hello there, Legion Assassin. Looks like you're cowering there. Now, why could that be? Don't run away. I'm not done with you yet.
God, I got a new gun sound effects mod,
Yeah?
and it is so good.
Isn't there supposed to be a dude at Camp Searchlight that gives you a quest to go into the town?
He patrols, so he might be over there by the water tower in the distance. He's kind of near there sometimes because he goes back and forth between there and here.
Alright, so I can just cross the bridge then?
They don't go that far in. They're more on like the ridge. In fact, I see them on the ridge walking.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls. I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out. I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Always get the Searchlight too late and everyone's ghouls. What? Can these guys become ghouls if you wait too long?
Not that I know of.
Sure. The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement.
Why do people keep saying hotkey in your comments or in your chat?
Also, if you're any good at covert,
I don't know.
I'd love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to.
Because occasionally I'll look over and I just see a random comment that just says hotkey.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? How'd you pull it off? That's exactly what we needed to put a cork in that camp. The Legion won't be moving through there anytime soon. It's a fitting revenge for Searchlight. Thanks for taking care of those bastards for us.
Is it the thing showing up on the left side of the screen occasionally? I think I saw something there, but I don't know what that was. There might be something because of opera in the background. I don't know why that's showing. That would be showing up though. Or could that be Steam? The Steam overlay. Weird. I don't like that.
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. The whole area is mostly ghouls and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
So does this guy not have a quest for me to go into the town?
Ma'am?
He should.
You're back. What can I...
If you ask,
Stay safe.
if you ask him the first option and then the second option, he should give you a quest.
Okay.
I've said none that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. I can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor? I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls. Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain, and you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
They didn't take the ghoul serum. Maybe it's a side thing with VTube Studio. It could be. Yeah, that's another thing I put in the script about the power armor as well, Pagan. Because I didn't consider this before. Because Fallout 4 retcons power armor training, that means there's no reason that the NCR shouldn't have access to functioning power armor.
Yeah.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps.
Yeah, which in the show would be even worse because that would mean like why
if you can bring me at least 10.
Why are the NCR not basically on par with the Brotherhood then? Because they won the war with the Brotherhood, so they should have.
The NCR with power armor would be fucking unstoppable as a military faction.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if they were able to win a war against the Brotherhood without power armor, without power armor. Imagine having won that war and having access to that power armor that they, you know, would have taken as trophies and stuff like that and like salvaged. So they should be basically this massive army that also has access to basically all of the equipment that the Brotherhood have now.
Yeah.
And yet they still have no presence in their own home territory. Like, how?
Yep.
Makes no fucking sense.
No presence. There's new factions arising in their own territory, the heart of their territory. New unaffiliated towns. It's just fucked on every level.
Yep. And that's the other thing too. The people in said territory would have been NCR supporters for the most part.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said the other thing is that's weird about that as well is the people in that area in season 1 would have been NCR supporters for the most part. Because they wouldn't have just immediately dropped their ideology just because their capital was nuked, you know?
Yeah. That's actually a really
the people
good
would
point.
not the people would not just have like this like sudden like amnesia about the NCR and their ideology and all this stuff that they believed in. Yet there's just no mention of the NCR or like anyone that supports their ideals or brings them up or anything.
If anything, like, the people of Philly building that close to Shady Sands should be like the hyper loyalists who are like NCR forever.
Yeah.
You know? Rather than,
Yeah,
this
it
is just a
genuinely
random
makes no
junk town
sense.
with a bunch of randos that don't have any affiliation to anything ever. It's just a bunch of junk merchants. Like, what?
On the strip, some people got killed or something.
Yeah, it should basically just be a bunch of like NCR citizens who constantly lament about the fact that Shady Sands was nuked and how they're going to get revenge and everything and all this stuff. And yet you never hear any of that. Nothing.
Someone in chat said, Luke Skywalker, I thought he was a myth. Yeah, that's a good comparison. It's the exact same shit.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want? Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
Alright.
You hear that there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos?
These guys can
Some people
stay
got
in this
killed or
fucking
something.
shit-ass basement. Oh boy, a terminal. Officers, promises. I missed what the other one was. Provides. Projects. Show us the secession crisis after the fallout of the nukes, like every state for itself. The hub max in Los Angeles, fucking Vault City. Yeah. Again, by destroying Shady Sands and the NCR in the way they did, you have cut off all of the fucking storytelling potential for the fall of the NCR as a whole. and fall in its actual definition of fucking ceasing to exist, not fall as in, oh, they were going through a little bit of a hard time. It doesn't mean the town was destroyed, I swear. Fucking lame ass shit fucking cope argument. Anyone who actually believes that is fucking retarded. No, fall
Yeah.
doesn't mean the town fell. It means they just had a rough time for a little bit. Fucking idiots.
Actual sub 40 IQ.
Yeah.
I know I've said this a million times, but I'm going to say it again. The same people who scream media literacy literally have no media literacy.
Yep. No, you don't understand. It's totally anti-capitalist because, war is bad and they profit off of war. I know I need to stretch to make this argument, but it's always been anti-capitalist. The creator himself said it's not anti-capitalist. Well, no, because you see, it still has those ideas in it.
Well, no, you see, it doesn't matter because Reddit banned him, so therefore his opinions don't matter.
Oh yes, the Freerin is racist crowd. It's funny how, like, every other week you have the leftists identifying with the bugs, and the leftists identifying with the fucking demons. It's like they have to alternate between the two. Wow, there's just literally nothing in this church. Except for a basement. Also, the aliens in the case of that drama queen, right? Maybe, yeah. The holy hand grenades! I don't have Wild Wasteland, they're just mini nukes this time. Your radiation level is increased. Hello, friends! Not gonna lie, I don't know why the NCR didn't spawn at the Searchlight for me. I'm still trying to search online for why. Maybe they were just on patrol like they were with me.
It's also possible for them to get killed by so you know that group of Legion that leave Nipton when you
Yeah.
first meet them? Yeah, if you don't kill them all, there's a chance that they can run into Astor and his group because they go along the same path that they patrol, and they will fight and kill each other sometimes. So sometimes they'll just be dead, and then their corpses will despawn, and you'll never even know.
Where's key? Do you remember where the key is for the police station and the firehouse?
Yes, it's on the guy who was in the basement that was being an asshole to you. You have to either do his quest or kill him.
Okay. Is he worth, like, does he deserve to die?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
He's an asshole who insulted me. But also he does betray you. If you help him to get into all these places and stuff, and you like, you know, start gathering up the stuff,
Some people will do anything to feel safe.
instead of giving you a cut, he'll try to kill you and take everything, so he'll get a larger cut than you
What do
do.
you want now?
Oh, well, you won't get any because you're dead.
That's none of your damn business. Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there. The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find
That's how
them.
death works.
The computer should know what happened to them.
People die when they are killed.
Yeah, you do that.
Kill him! Kill him now! He hasn't wronged me yet, chat. But he needs those computer parts to feed his family.
Lies. Eat him.
What do you want now?
What?
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share. All right, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first. Just go already.
I was watching a video like a week or so ago. I completely forgot about this, by the way. Otherwise, I would have brought it up sooner. I have never heard of this. Like, from anything. Not in interviews, not in, like, wiki articles, not in the game, nothing. But I was watching a video where they were talking about, like, New Vegas and stuff like that, and they were breaking stuff down. And one of the things that they mentioned was how that Mr. New Vegas on the radio is supposed to be like an AI.
Yep.
And I was like, what? What?
So I don't know.
Where is that mentioned?
So I don't know what the source of that is exactly, but that's what I've read up on the wiki. And I don't know if that's true or if that's headcanon someone put on the wiki to explain why you can't find Mr. New Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've tried looking into this, and I have never been able to find anything that backs this up. And I was curious if, like, you knew of anything that might, like if there was, like, an interview or something with one of the creators that mentioned it or something, because I have never heard that before, ever.
Well, let's look it up on the wiki. No, I mean, literally, see what the source for it is.
I don't think they'll have one.
They tend to source a lot of things, including, like, oh, hey, this is specific dialogue from the game. Here's the citation. I just look in chat, and all I see is Silent Hill was always about circumcision. What do you mean?
True, brother, true.
Okay, you never witnessed a great mental breakdown that graced the Silent Hill fandom. Oh no. Oh no. Can I not loot this? Wah.
All right, now I can pause my game. Let me look this up real quick because I am curious.
The Kings need their own radio. Well, they might have one in Season 2, depending how far they fucking bastardize everything. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
What?
The first thing I see, like literally the very first like thing that they say in the wiki is Mr. New Vegas is an artificial intelligence created by Mr. House before the Great War, serving as a radio host and DJ that was put in charge of Radio New Vegas for House's free economic zone of New Vegas following the nuclear apocalypse.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what? I'm sorry. Like, where the fuck could you possibly have sourced this from?
Wait, did it say he made Mr. New Vegas before the war? After the war?
Apparently, he was an artificial intelligence created before the Great War, and then Mr. House put him to use as like a propagandist
Oh.
radio thing for himself or something.
But Mr. New Vegas doesn't even serve that function. He's not a propagandist.
Yeah.
And in fact, why
for
would
House's
House...
free zone of New Vegas?
Why would House need propaganda?
Maybe they don't actually mean propaganda, but the way that they have it written here, it makes it sound like that's his role, but he clearly doesn't do that, so maybe that's not what they mean, but the way they wrote it makes it sound like that's what it is.
Sounds like it was really fucking poorly written then, doesn't it?
Plays music tracks. Yeah.
Pagan, don't use the fandom wiki. The fandom.com wikis have gotten so much fucking worse. Every time you open one up and click onto a page, there's this gigantic fucking sidebar filling your screen with shit now. I've never liked the fandom wikis, but they're getting fucking worse.
I have to go check on the oven. I'll be right back.
No, let your house burn down. I'll be back too.
All right, it needs to go for a little bit longer.
I have returned. What do...
Hello.
Hello. What do goats dream of? Ah.
Yeah, the free economic zone is literally just Mr. House's domain in the game.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like... Who's wouldn't... Yeah, I don't know.
And I clicked on their, like, you know, where they highlight the stuff to take
Back
you
it
further
up.
into it. And yeah, and I'm there's nothing here talking about
Can you,
uh
hold on, can I... Oh, it's doing the thing again where it's not letting me tab out properly. Hold on. Bastard bitch! Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Fallout Wiki. Fuck off with your gay-ass sidebar. I don't give a shit! Mr. New Vegas is an artificial intelligence created by Mr. Harris before the Great War. Non-game references. Behind the scenes, many voices in New Vegas on Bethesda blog archived. Fallout New Vegas' own Wayne Newton. Something in German. USA Today interview with Wayne Newton about Mr. New Vegas archived. Okay, apparently I can't get a clear connection to fucking archive.is right now. This one loaded. Okay, it's not a super long article. Yeah, there's nothing in this article that says he's like an AI. What the fuck kind of citation? Like, how? What? Nothing in that article says that Mr. New Vegas is an artificial intelligence created by Mr. House before the Great War. So why the fuck is that cited there?
Yeah, I don't get it. I can't find anything that supports this. Yeah, it's being fucking touted as if it's a fact.
Here's a Bethesda blog archive. That one finally loaded. Matthew Perry is Benny. Wayne Newton is Mr. New Vegas. Mr. New Vegas is interesting because he's just a voice on the radio. He has no body. He was created by Mr. House, so he's literally just a voice. He tells what's going on in the world. He's always upbeat and has some very bizarre lines. Wayne Newton was so happy with his role, he had a great time. He's done some voiceover work in the past, but he's never done a video game before. The thing about Wayne Newton is that he's a professional host. His whole career is built on everything's great, everyone is welcome. He is that guy. Between takes, he was sitting around telling Dean Martin stories. He's phenomenal. Okay.
Again, that doesn't sound like AI. That literally just sounds like them talking about the game and the fact that he doesn't actually have a physical presence in the game.
Well, there is...
And then the whole, like, made by Mr. House could literally mean, like, a number of things. It doesn't necessarily mean, like, oh, he literally built an AI.
Yeah, it could be, like, I mean, it might be of a stretch, but it could have been, like, a made man type thing, like, within the mob.
Yeah.
Or it could be, like, yeah, he made his career.
Yeah, that's what I figured it meant. Like, I just don't get how you're going to get, like, definitively, yes, he's an AI out of that statement. It just doesn't make sense. It's literally just conjecture.
Also, I've been pinged on the server. Since I've tabbed out of the game, let's see what the fuck this is.
Or Mr. House hired him. Yeah, exactly. It could mean so many different things to say that, oh, yeah, he's an AI. It's like, you need to really back that up because that is a huge claim. Especially with the role that AI plays in Fallout. Like, they're usually pretty notable. They're not just something that you hand wave away or, like, minor mentions.
We should build our own wiki, Pagan. Where we ignore...
I mean, unironically, we could probably do a better job than these guys.
Build our own wiki that completely ignores Fallout 4's existence. And the show.
Honestly, I feel like that's how it should be, though. I feel like later installments of something should not necessarily affect the information of something that came prior.
No, I agree.
Like, you can mention it. You can mention it at the bottom, like side notes, like in later installments, this was retconned or something, but don't actually change the information of the thing.
Yeah.
Just because it might have been retconned later. That's fucking stupid, because then it makes it really hard to tell what the initial, like, purpose and info of the original is.
Yeah.
It's revisionism, and I don't like it.
Yeah. There's also, like, an inherent problem with fandom wiki sites, and, like, if you get someone in control that's hyper-biased, then, like, the wiki is just fucked at that point. Just immediately. Like, if you had a total Bethesda shill-type person running the wiki, then, like, they're not going to acknowledge the fucking, the thing, the retcons and stuff, the lore problems, the writing issues.
Yeah. Until I actually see, like, a proper thing that, like, says that Mr. New Vegas was intended to be an AI.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to buy that because there is nothing in the game that supports it, and I've not even heard of any, like, interviews or anything where they directly say that. Like at most, we got that thing we just read, and it can be inferred that that's not what they meant. So, yeah. We don't have any proof that he's an actual person either. No NPC body. That doesn't mean anything, though.
Yeah.
Like that's not a
I mean,
inherent like proof of anything.
no, hold on. Let's run with this for a second. If you kill Three Dog, he gets replaced by a woman who complains all the time that he's dead. Where's her NPC? She's not an AI.
Oh yeah, we don't see her, do we?
Nope, we don't.
Right, I forgot about that. I was actually thinking to myself, I was like, don't we see her though? And then I remembered, like, no, I did go visit the GNR building to like tell her off and she wasn't there. Yeah, so that would, yeah, by that logic, that would mean that she must also be an AI.
Yep.
What else would he be? A radio host?
A person.
That we can't visit?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Like, I don't understand why this is so difficult to comprehend for some people, where it's like, you realize that, in most games that have like radio show people, like any kind of like radio show host in a video game, you can't visit them. They're just a voice on the radio. They're not an actual NPC that you can meet. And that's how most games are. And I don't see how that would be any different for Fallout New Vegas. It's like, why would we be able to meet him? We don't even know where his fucking radio station is. Like, again, they're trying to say, like, oh, but Mr. House created him, so therefore he must be somewhere on the strip. But it's like, but again, we don't know that. He could be anywhere. There was an actual quest to visit Mr. New Vegas, and he was an AI you could reprogram, but it was cut from the final game. The source is I made it the fuck up. I haven't seen Trump in person, so he might not be real. The AI is a possible interpretation, but not the only one. So it shouldn't be put on the wiki as a matter of fact. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're treating it as if it's a complete fact, and it's like it's literally an interpretation, and there's multiple interpretations you can have. So to pick one and say it's the de facto one is stupid.
Go to Vault 21. Mr. New Vegas has a terminal in the upper levels. Maybe. I'll check it out in a minute.
In the upper level. I'm literally in game. I can do that right now. I'm going to go do that because I'm curious.
If there's anything that can unite, it's death of fandom. Yeah. I fucking hate the fandom wiki, man. It is so dog shit.
Welcome, sir or
Behead Fextra Life while we're at it. Yeah.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Restock your inventory, stupid robot. Hate. Don't shoot the funny robot men. I won't.
Robotnik?
No.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam.
I know I've said before you shouldn't let, like, a cringe fandom ruin your, like of something, and don't get me wrong when I say this, I never liked the Sonic shit. But man, they make that shit, like, fucking radioactive.
Yeah.
It's not a series I had any interest in, but you hear it and you just immediately fucking instinctively cringe.
Upper level. Okay, so I'm assuming it would be in this little side part here. Okay, there's a terminal called Vault 21 Control. Let's see. Okay, it's not this. All right. So it must be in one of the other rooms. Yeah, I'm not finding anything, and I'm not expecting to, honestly, because I feel like they would have... I feel like it would have been cited, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, in the Vault 21, you can find a terminal that literally says that he's a fucking AI. But
Yeah.
I just don't expect that.
Isn't this a
No,
Fallout
it's like...
game? Where's the Nuka-Cola and super mutants? No, they're there. They didn't even have enough ammo to offset the fucking singular gold bar I'm trying to sell them. So now I have to waste buying ammo that I'm probably not going to use. There we go. Actually, hold on, wait a second.
Okay, so by upper floor, he must have meant maybe... Oh, wait, hold on. I can pick this. Maybe it's in here. I was going to say, maybe he meant Sierra's terminal? Or Sarah's terminal, whatever her name is.
I do hate how they sell ammo in such low quantities for like the 50 cal in the riot shotgun.
Yeah.
Remember Brother Near's video about Sinclair? He cited the fandom wiki, whose citation said the opposite of what they wrote in the article.
Hello, potential customer.
I mean, it seems like the exact kind of thing a retard would do is, like, cite a wiki in their video and not find out the information for themselves directly. Like, I understand looking at a wiki, I do it all the time, but then I go confirm it in-game. You know what someone looking at a wiki makes me think of? Like, that's their only source?
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Well, remember when we did that video on fucking, what's his name?
Which one? You're gonna have to,
Vincent
like...
Martin?
Right.
Vincent Martin. And then we looked in, like, his sources, and they didn't even, like, back up what he said. In fact, they basically proved him wrong.
Yeah. I need better haters, man.
Welcome, sir, or...
No, I don't want to have to work.
No one will be able to hate me more than I hate myself. You want to start a fire? Do a video evaluating the Fallout Wiki.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Welcome,
That
sir,
does
or
sound
madam.
like that would fucking...
Oh yeah, that would rustle some fucking jimmies because the wiki fandom in general is such a toxic, horrible fucking group of people.
Yeah.
Who lose their shit over like the tiniest thing.
Oh boy. Fandom wikis already had plenty of videos against them. I think what they mean, though, is like the Fallout wiki in particular. Where, like, if you criticize them, it's probably going to piss off, like, a lot of people.
Yeah.
That might even be worse than just, like, simply criticizing Bethesda. Because now you're attacking that part of the fandom, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, does she have a terminal up here that I can use that maybe...
Has the Fallout show lore tainted the Fallout wikis? Or do they have it under control? They've almost certainly tainted it. I don't see how they wouldn't taint it, honestly. Look up Sinclair and first images from the show. It's over, guys. Yep.
Yep. Okay, there's no terminal up here either. I don't know, man. This is starting to feel like a wild goose chase. Okay, what about this terminal? Nope, that's the same one as the other one. Because I checked the control room, I checked the lobby's terminal, and I've checked Sarah's private quarter terminal. And
It doesn't even make sense for him to be in there, though.
It doesn't, and that's why I was like, that doesn't sound right. But I figured I'd at least check and make sure. But yeah, I've pretty well gone through the whole vault, and every terminal I can possibly find has nothing to do with Mr. New Vegas whatsoever.
Wow, how dare you do your own research and not take the wiki at face value? You sound like a toxic New Vegas fanboy.
That's because I am
based.
I'm
Based
so
on
toxic. I sometimes say that I was disappointed with Fallout 4.
Oh my god. What an absolute fucking hater, man. Do you like anything? Do you enjoy anything? Just enjoy it. Touch grass. Go outside.
Yeah, saying that fucking playing Fallout 4 feels like fucking Bethesda beating my dog is basically the equivalent of killing a child. Okay? I basically just killed a child with that sentence.
Yeah. God.
Yep, that's inaccessible. Oh, here's a terminal. Is this one? No, it's just a regular guest terminal. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I've officially been through every single room in the entire vault, and none of the terminals I've seen has anything to do with Mr. New Vegas. So,
are you sure you're not just being a toxic hater?
I mean, what's the difference? Being factual means you're toxic.
Oh shit, I think I did the thing again accidentally. Only 21 explosive bullets. God damn, I wish they restocked that shit faster. We're not beholden to something somebody wrote 20 years ago.
Loading up the game. Peasant, you gotta boot up the GEC to check. There's a wild snipe in the terminal out of bounds. No. Yeah, no, I've officially searched the entire vault. There's nothing here. I was lied to.
What is it this time? I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Now I have to remove your balls.
Bye.
Wait, what?
They lied to me, so now I have to remove their balls.
Oh no.
You see, Pagan, if you down patch to the 1.0 version and don't install any DLC, it says what I want it to say. This is something that actually works. There is stuff hidden in the 1.0 version. I do know that there is stuff hidden in the 1.0 version, but still.
Would it be considered hidden, or would it be considered, like, removed and technically fixed?
I would say removed and technically fixed.
Yeah, because, like, imagine you have a terminal log on a computer that says, like, I don't know, the liquid in the rocket toys in Novak could turn you into a super mutant. Like, something fucking insane like that. It's like, yeah, no, that's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. So they remove it. And then it still gets cited on a wiki, even though it's been removed, and therefore fixed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy, I found the hidden supply cave. But what if patched out content proves my point? I'd like them to patch out the fucking Scorched Sierra bullshit.
Yeah, I really wish they would have not included that, or if they did, they would have done it in a way that doesn't link it to the NCR.
I think the reason they did that was so you could have working power armor as a reward, even though it breaks the lore and makes no sense. It's like, yeah, you nuked this place specifically so you could, well, probably because you wanted to destroy the faction, but you specifically get special rewards from it. So we might as well give you a working set of power armor than a non-working set.
What do you want now? It's about damn time. You ready?
Sorry, I missed some of that. My uncle came in to tell me something.
No, I said, it seems like they did that purely so you would get a working set of power armor as a reward. It was kind of like a fuck the lore moment, just, Yeah, just give them a working set of power armor instead of a broken set.
Yeah, that's exactly what I figured.
Good. We're going to the police station first. Here's the key. We'll follow you.
Especially since, you know,
And just so you know, I'm not leaving town until I get what I came for.
the armor
If you decide
itself
to go
is
wandering off somewhere else, don't expect
an
me to
enigma. Like, it doesn't look like any armor you've ever seen with like all the weird glowing bits inside of it.
Yeah.
And I hate the coloration. It looks awful. But it also has like no downsides, like no agility penalty or anything like that. And it also apparently heals you as you wear it. And it's like, yeah, what? It's like this thing does not fit the setting at all.
Whoa, whoa. Careful.
All right, I'm gonna go see if my lasagna is done.
Lasagna.
My lasagna.
His lasagna. Maggie is also responsible for all of Mr. House's accomplishments. She just let him take credit. Oh no! Oh boy. I sure hope ghouls can't open doors. Looks like they can't. Kritos is doing some cope. I think Sierra power armor is given to a colonel. Could be like NCR slowly figuring out how to use the armor. Like self-taught training. Alright. Here's the problem with that. You have a massive military, and power armor is the best equipment in the world. You have someone who knows how to use it. You are training every single fucking soldier you have. Maybe not every single, but like your best soldiers to use that shit fucking immediately. You're not gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna damage this shit and hand out less effective versions of it to our frontline troops and not like spread the training around as much as possible. Like what? Whoa. Desk reloaded. Oh boy, delicious computer parts. Time to drink some delicious rat away.
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Got enough? Come on.
What? Oh.
You hear that there
Have you
was
seen
some
that
kind of
tower on the
shootout at
strip
one of
all
them
lit up?
casinos on the
You
strip?
can see it for miles.
Some people got killed or something.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
I sure hope my new friends don't betray me while I'm looting this room. Sometimes I hate how I can remember something from 11 years ago and not what I was told 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I'm with you there.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know. What do you want now? Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios?
Oh, so I guess I have to grab that NCR grenade launcher. Eh.
You hear that there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
Oh boy, my lasagna is done.
Oh boy, his lasagna his lasagna is done.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits.
You fucked me up, rat boy.
Get fucked, goat man.
Chat, take his limbs.
What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
Chat, lock him in a room with a group of Arabs.
No!
They love goats.
No.
They'll take good care of him.
No, they won't. How fucking dare. I feel like I missed something somewhere. He's like, hey, you need to keep searching. I don't know why I'm doing all the searching, but like, I thought I found all the computer parts. I checked all the desks. $5 from Illumana. Thank you. The next Elder Scrolls will shit itself. We warned them, but people slurped up Star Chart. Ah. Yeah. I am so fucking curious about how bad the next Elder Scrolls is going to be.
What do you want now? There's got... What do you want now? All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
I don't know if it's accurate to say people slurped up Sharpfield. It got pretty mixed reception. That too. But there's also still people who did slurp it up. The feral ghouls know to run away from me.
Over here!
Got enough?
You like that? Had enough?
Got enough? You like that?
But the shills ate it up. Yeah, that's the thing too, though. Shills are going to eat anything up. There's people who liked the Acolyte for Star Wars, okay? You're gonna find someone who will like any fucking garbage you put in front of them.
Cut it out, will you?
I will eat your slop. I will eat it up.
No.
Shut up and keep going.
Oh boy, a weapon repair kit. Oh damn, the reds in here are pretty insane.
Yeah.
I'm not taking off my fucking duster, though.
Oh. Yeah, I do see that. Weird.
What?
On your stream, I just saw, like, yeah, I think it was like VTube Studio menu or something pop up on the side.
Hold on. That's weird, because, like... Oh, hold on, did that show up? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see why that's happening. That is VTube Studio. Item scenes for hotkeys. Yeah. How do you, get rid of the menu again? Oh, there we go.
Fucking knew it! Hotkey!
Wah. Okay, what was that new fucking, perk I got?
I know you said you wanted to do a relatively unmodded run.
Yeah.
But would you be willing to download an audio mod?
For what?
For guns.
Oh, for New Vegas?
Yeah. Because I've been using this one and it is insanely good.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, you're saying it's good, so maybe. Maybe.
He does not trust me, chat.
Free radical. You gain enhanced effects from Radaway. Ah. Audio changes are probably the least intrusive, yeah. Don't do it, Cree. It's just a slippery slope down to the frontier. Oh no. Oh no.
But it's so fucking good.
Oh boy. Some delicious sunset sarsaparilla drink to drink. Well, I'm bathing in radiation.
Oh, right. You have to download this to get it to work, too. Oh, that's not that bad, though.
$5 from Diddle Pants. Thank you. What's your worst fear regarding Elder Scrolls 6? I'm not sure I have any at this point, to be honest. I've kind of come to terms that, like... It's weird. Morrowind is my favorite game. I really love the setting of the Elder Scrolls.
I say kill them all.
Yet, at the same time... I've come to accept a lot easier that, yeah, it's just going to be fucked forever. And there's no going back. Whereas Fallout, I get more actively mad about. Because, like, the writing is so good. And, hold on, I just got a thing. Oh boy, my food is almost here. It's been a while since I've had a stromboli from Pizza Pizza. So I ordered one and it's right around the corner.
Nice. I forget, did we install script extender?
For me? I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay. This mod does require that.
Yeah, that's a pass.
You ever seen one of those Rangers in Black?
It's not hard.
I wanna
Come
make
on.
one of those mad.
I don't want to mod my game too much for this run.
It's like just an audio.
It's an audio mod, but I'm already, like, pushing the limit with the multi-companion mod and the Hoos mod, you know?
Free. Knock Knock is in that stall.
Knock Knock?
Yeah, it's the unique fire axe.
Oh boy.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Oh, there it is.
What do you want now? All right, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
You like that?
Come on!
Not good those radiation suits did, you assholes. Wow. I can't believe my new best friends turned on me. Friendship with Logan ended. Hold on. I heard a car door outside, so my food is here. Friendship with Logan ended. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
One day I will get him to mod his game. Just secretly install mods on his computer. Honestly, if we lived like where we could actually visit each other, I would gladly go to his house and just install like just basically fully mod out his New Vegas for him. And then be like, play it, Goatman. My brother installed a Hero Brian mod into my single player world once. Just one mod every few days, see if he notices.
I need to fucking play daily to be able to fucking...
Just every once in a while, just as he's playing, just stuff changes. Fucking until there's like a point where fucking he turns around and mod is, or fucking Boone is literally just fucking Master Chief.
Like that fucking video of the guys playing Resident Evil, and it's like, wait, did you mod this? And it's Lara Croft as a one chick, and he's like, no, and then he turns and Master Chief is there. You know what though? Something like that could be like a fun idea for like a special set of streams where it's like, I start off with like 1 or 2 mods installed, and then you just like get me to blindly install certain mods each session, like so the game gets more and more modded by the end.
That would be really funny.
That wouldn't work. It would break your saves. I think the biggest danger in is removing them, not adding them.
Yeah, installing mods mid playthrough usually is not an issue. It's removing them. Yeah, if you remove them, it can break the game. And even then, as long as the mods aren't like massively huge mods that you're uninstalling, it won't really do that much. Because I actually uninstalled and installed new mods quite a bit during my playthrough, and we were still able to beat the game and everything with little to no bugs or anything.
5 gifted memberships from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Wasn't there supposed to be a dude who survived the radiation bomb? And he's like normal still?
Yeah, Private Edwards. He's in one of the houses.
He's in one of the houses. Okay.
Yeah.
I also
in fact, it's
need...
right across from here. It's right across from the fire station across the road.
Okay. Yeah, I still also need 2 irradiated dog tags for that quest.
You better get to searching.
What a shame.
Fuck, I should have played that after they betrayed me.
You're a good man.
I should get that as a separate one. That's also funny though if you play the full thing. Like, oh hey, he betrays you. He's like, time to die, loser, and then you kill him, and it's just, what a shame. He was a good man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna kill you. Turns around, fucking explodes him into a million pieces. Why don't you get a job?
Okay, I must be blind. You said it was right across from the fire station, right?
Yep.
Just like
where you killed the rat scorpion just there. That you could see the door that you could enter when you were shooting it.
Okay. I was taking it a little too literal when you said right across. Also, oh boy, my rats are getting up there.
Also, he has one of the dog tags that you need.
Oh yeah, I see the door now. Do you have a single fact to back that up? That'd be a good one, too. Yeah, this actually looks like a pretty nice, cozy little house. Oh, he's sleeping.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
Nah! Kree, I don't know how much use you'll get out of it, but Uncle Ruckus... I wouldn't exactly call them people, but yes. Oh my god.
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Believe me, I'd love to leave, but I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me. Yeah, but I don't want to go feral, and that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Wait, I still want to talk to... Don't you go back to sleep, motherfucker? Motherfucker. I was not done talking to you.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls. Yeah, I am. What of it? Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was. You're probably right. Here, take it.
Wait, no, don't! Who the fuck said you could sleep? Who the fuck said you could go to sleep? I was not done talking to you. Hey, wake up. Now he's not even responding to me. I think he's asleep, Kretosis.
Yeah. Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know? I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that. Ma'am?
So which of the 4 options do you want to do with him?
I didn't realize there were that many options. What are they? One of them is obviously kill him.
Well, of the 4 that I'm talking about, that was not one of them because that's not really an option.
I mean, it just did it, so... Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really considering it an option because it's just murder hobo, but... So you can get him to... You can convince Astor to let him back into the squad so he can patrol around Searchlight with them. You can convince Astor to let him go to the Ghoul Ranger outpost and he can go there. You can just tell him, hey, I'll kill the Rad Scorpions for you because that's what he's afraid of. And you can just leave and he'll just fuck off into the wasteland. Okay. Or you can lie and say, hey, I got rid of the Rad Scorpions for you. And then he'll run outside and get eaten by Rad Scorpions.
That's not any different from just shooting them.
Because it's more complicated.
It seems like the best options are having him rejoin that group or go to the ghoul post. You know?
Yeah, I usually just get him back with Astor. Astor.
He got his ass torn.
Exactly.
Wah.
Funny joke.
So there's a slight problem. The last ghoul I need doesn't appear to exist anymore. It's leading me to a random spot in the middle of town.
Is there a corpse there that maybe you're not seeing?
No.
Hmm.
It's literally on top of this pile of rocks.
It's probably just saying that it's in the general area.
True. But I also don't, like, I've gone over the entire town pretty much. I don't know where else there could be an NCR ghoul that isn't...
You were saying?
I was saying, I've been through the entire town, and I haven't seen a single NCR ghoul that is still like a normal ghoul. That's still alive. That is still alive. I was correct. Stop chortling, you fucking bastard.
Lamau womp womp, the comedic timing.
You're back. What can I do for you?
What would you say is the best ending for him? Rejoining these guys or going to the ghoul outpost?
They're both the same.
They're both the same?
Yeah. Because they end up accepting him if you convince Astor to let him join them. And if he goes to the ghoul camp, it's just, yeah, they just have him running drills and stuff.
Well, if he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer. Sure. Thank you. Thank you.
Let him be with his brothers.
It's not giving me the option right now. Maybe after I turn in the all the tags.
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
Or maybe I have to go back and talk to him.
You're back. What can I... Stacy.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask him about Private Edwards, then go back to Edwards, talk to him, come back to Astor, and you have to go back and forth a few times.
Okay. Let him be with his brothers! Okay, well, which kind of brothers? His newly acquired ghoul brothers or his NCR brothers in arms?
Yeah, exactly.
You need to
I think he would prefer to be with his NCR brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know the details of it. It all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this. I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside, aside from the creatures that moved in since then.
I don't know, but Sergeant Astor looks like a brother to me.
I don't have the option to, like, talk to him about rejoining them.
Rad scorpions.
Okay, here's the red scorpion
ask him,
option.
I'm not going outside.
yeah, ask him about the rad scorpions, and then go kill the rad scorpions, come back, and then tell him that they're dealt with, and then I think he'll let you talk to about joining up with Astor.
Okay. Kree, the quest is bugged. If you don't do it in a specific way, you can't help him rejoin the group. God. I like how it just spawns a bunch of red scorpions inside the house immediately.
Yep. Oh yeah, they might be right about that too, about the dog tag thing. If you turned in all the dog tags, you might not be able to do it no more.
Bruh.
Well, you still have the option to tell him that the rad scorpions are gone, and he can just go wherever, and he'll just run out into the wastes.
Yeah. Maybe it's time for me to leave this place then. Any ideas where I can go?
Maybe first Sergeant Astor will let you join him.
Are you sure he'll be okay with it? Not everyone is crazy about ghouls.
I'll go talk to him first.
Really? Thanks.
There's also the ability to lie to him and say, oh yeah, I'll be sure to go up and talk to him. The rat scorpions can smell fear. They are attracted to him, saying they scare him. Ah.
We won't go quiet. You're back. What can I do for you? Who's Private Edwards? If he's a ghoul, he's...
Sure,
what's on your mind?
I don't have the option to get him to do the thing. It's the dog tag thing. Motherfucker. At least I saved before I jokingly killed him earlier. Did I... Wait, did I get the dog tag from him at that point? I did. Let's see if I can make it work, though. Hold on. Because if it's turning them in, that's the problem. Yeah, so long as you don't turn in the final dog tag, you can complete the sequence. Okay. We're back on track, chat. What's a track? I have no idea. We're just back on it. First, maybe do the Rod Scorpions, then talk to Astor. Good point. Loading the save will be faster than running back there.
You should lie and tell him the rat scorpions were gone so you can watch him be consumed.
Be consumed by his greatest fear.
Yeah.
Why are you still here? There must be some place you can go. Is that the only thing you're afraid of? The red scorpions are gone. I'm positive they're all gone. Maybe First Sergeant Astor will let you join him. I'll go talk to him. Hey, Cree, did you know that... Yes, I did. Thank you.
Chat hitting you with that deep knowledge.
Knowledge.
That's crazy, bro.
Where the fuck? Where the
What did you know, Cree? What did you know? He's
wanna...
patrolling. He's on that ridge.
Why is he out there alone?
He's not. There's two different groups.
Ah. Fucking derp. Was that a ceiling bird we heard earlier? No.
No, that's clearly
What can I do for you?
a pair of Jordans on the fucking basketball court, okay?
If he's a ghoul, doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually. Well, maybe I can give him a chance.
It's just some feedback from Sergeant Astor's radio.
Hello. Yeah. Maybe now I can get my old life back. Or at least most of it. It's not much, but I want you to have this.
Later, whore. Every time you say a later whore, I just imagine it happening in game. Ah.
You're back. What can I do for you?
There we go. Well, you can mostly go back to your old life. Looking at pinup posters will never be the same. Fucking rip. Yeah, that's probably one of the most horrifying things in the Fallout setting is fucking becoming a ghoul. That's the kind of shit you wouldn't want to wish on, like, your worst enemy. I mean, you could end up as a super mutant, your soul trapped forever in a body that no longer remembers your old self. I mean, if your body doesn't, like, you would essentially be gone at that point, you know? Damn, you're still going. I just finished my stream. Yeah, I finished Lonesome Road about 2 hours ago, and I decided to just keep going. Though, maybe I should be ending it soon. It's been a 6-hour stream, it's after midnight. In fact, it's closer to 1 a.m.
Weak.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I also have a video to work on, though. Sounds like how the thing assimilates you, takes you over, and takes you over completely. Yeah, that's terrifying too, man.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask.
Yeah, thing infection is like... fucking... a different kind of terrifying. Like, how much does it take to infect you? And, like, contact with it? Because it's almost implied that just touching it is, like, infectious. And also, are you just instantly gone, or do you feel it taking over your body and becoming this alien fucking flesh abomination? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, especially when one of the things that like Pyro goes over in his newest video is like the fact that there's no semblance of the person from before.
Yeah.
It's just an imitation. Like they never try to like hesitate or speak through it or anything like that. It's once you're gone, you're just gone. And it seems to happen very quickly.
Yeah.
Like once you're infected, it's like a matter of minutes before you're just completely gone. Because there's never a point in the film where like someone kind of comes through or something like that. It's like, no, there's just nothing left.
Yeah. Like one of the biggest examples is the guy they burn in the snow who does like the screeching sound. It hasn't fully assimilated him, but he's still fucking gone.
Yeah.
And then the next best example is fucking
potential customer.
Diabetes guy. What was his name? Fuck, why am I not remembering the diabetes meme guy's name? Well, no, not Walter Brimley, Wilford Brimley. Yes, because that takes him over, and he almost kind of becomes a fucking ninja at that point, which is kind of funny seeing this fat old man, like, move around that fast. But, like, there's nothing of what he was before.
Welcome, sir, or...
Yeah.
It's effectively a biological Grey Goose scenario that only affects organics. Yeah. What do you think of the ending?
Also the fact that it's...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's oh shit, now I gotta remember what I was gonna say.
Bastard bitch!
Oh yeah, it's also the fact that like how intelligent it is. Like it knows how to manipulate people and stuff like that. Like it's not just an animal. Like it
Yeah.
straight up knows. Like it knows to fake a heart attack to try and get out of the situation to give itself more time.
It also knows how to
And stuff like
perfectly
that.
act like a dog at the start.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the ending of the thing?
Hello. Welcome, sir, or...
What do you mean?
So where, Kurt Russell, and the black dude, I forget his name, I'm sorry, are there at the end, and, like, you know Kurt Russell's a human, you don't know whether the other guy is or not, and then they just kind of, like, accept their fate, but you still don't know if the other guy is the thing or not.
Yes and no. It is an interesting speculation to like wonder if Childs is still, you know, it's like, oh, is he infected and shit like that? But at the same time, the video game like canonically answers that he was not.
Okay. But what do you think about the decision to let themselves be frozen and die, as opposed to, fucking blowing themselves up to ensure the thing is gone? Because again, Kurt Russell doesn't know that Childs is human or not. And
yeah,
because like that's the thing for me. You're almost morally required to take the fucking sacrifice option there, where I'm gonna die anyways, regardless of how this plays out. I don't know whether he's the thing or not. And if I die, that's it for me. If the thing gets frozen, well, all it needs to do is wait until it's found again by people, and people will be checking in on our research base. And they will be recovering the bodies. And then the thing will be defrosted and get free.
Oh man, that's a tough one because you'd have to either murder Childs
That's
and
the
then
thing.
yourself.
They're both dead anyways.
I know, but that's the thing. But that's still not murder though. Accepting death and letting you both freeze to death is like, yeah, you're both choosing to do that. But if Childs doesn't want to like let McCready kill him and McCready like, you know, burns him alive and then kills himself, that's still murder.
Did they not have an explosive device set up? It's been a while since I've seen it.
I don't think so, but like if the most optimal outcome would probably be like agreeing to both hold on to like a stick of dynamite.
Yeah.
And blowing each other up at the same time. But you know, they don't really do that. They kind of choose the to freeze to death, which again, yeah, if Child is infected, then that's not going to really do anything to stop the spread.
I suppose the way like it wins out is that if Childs is the thing, well, I mean, he's one-on-one with Kurt Russell there. It's not like he'll be able to win in a fight against him, so all he needs to do is infect Kurt Russell, and then it's, yeah, just freeze and wait for people to come. So for the fact that he doesn't do that, seems like proof that, yeah, no, they were both human.
Yeah, exactly. Which makes sense. That's probably why they chose to go with that for the canon ending anyway in the game. But because he literally has that whole thing, that whole speech moment where he's like, if you were all infected, you would all just rush me right now and kill me. So that tells me that at least some of you are still human.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's true. So if Childs was infected, he would probably just rush McCready because there's nothing he could do.
Yeah.
And I've seen people try to like, and Pyro brings this up as well, and I'm glad that he does because I always notice that too, where people try to have that speculation of, oh, but Childs must be infected. You can't see his breath like you can McCready, and it's like, but you can. Like you can literally see his breath. You just have to look carefully. Like, like, what do you mean? And then, of course, there's that whole speculative thing of McCready had a Molotov cocktail and it wasn't whiskey. It was actually gasoline in a bottle, and Child's taking a sip of it proves that it's the Thing. But that also doesn't make sense because the Thing would know what gasoline was because it's hyper intelligent.
Yeah.
And it would know, it would spit it out. It'd be like, oh fuck, what the hell? You know, it would react to that, and you know, because it would know like, oh, humans don't drink this shit. I better spit this out. So that doesn't work either.
We should do a movie night on Wednesday when I'm off work after stream where we watch The Thing on the server.
Yeah, we should. I fucking love that movie.
I do too.
I watch that movie almost every year. Yeah, I watch it almost every year because it's so fucking good.
It is. It is one of the greatest fucking horror movies ever made.
I love that meme, that joke that fucking Pyro does in his video, where he plays the fucking SpongeBob clip where Squidward grabs like the canned bread. He's like, "Oh my god, like a whole can of," and then he cuts out the part where he says bread and he puts in the dun dun. Oh my god, a whole can of dun dun. I fucking love that shit. It's so good. That theme is great though. Oh my god, it's crazy how just like a few notes when done properly is just so memorable and like creepy. Just that fucking dun 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 that goes on throughout the fucking movie is just like, oh god, that's creepy.
Yeah.
It's so good. It reminds me a lot of the Terminator theme.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The dun 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 dun. Yeah, the Terminator theme is really good. Or you're probably referring to the end part, the dun 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 dun.
Yeah,
dun,
that
dun,
part.
Dun dun dun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on stream briefly earlier with Dark Hour and the Uninspired Reviewer. Uninspired is effectively taking a leave of YouTube for a while, so there's a bit of a going away party stream for him today. And we got talking about the Alien stream that I was on for in Terminator. It's like, fuck, just hearing people talk about these movies makes me want to watch them again. Because they're so fucking good, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I just watched Terminator 2 a few months ago. Was it even a few months ago? I think it was like a month or two ago for Metal Commander stream. It's like, fuck, I want to watch that movie again already because it's so fucking good.
Yeah, and I know we watched it together not that long ago, sometime last year.
Yeah. It was probably a little more than a year ago. It's probably like, fucking October, November of 2023, I'd say. So like a year and a half-ish.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, because I remember once the Fallout show came out, I was busy until the video was done pretty much. And then before that, we were doing a lot of Elden Ring. And I don't even think the Terminator movies were the last things the three of us watched together, because we watched The Gentleman just before the Fallout show came out.
Yeah, I guess it was. Oh man,
Yeah.
God, time flies so fucking fast nowadays. I hate it.
Yeah, same. I was also thinking about how we watched the first Indiana Jones and we still need to watch the other two.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah, I think after we watched fucking Dial of Destiny, we were just like, ugh. Like, we were just kind of done with the series for a while.
Well, no, we watched Dial of Destiny, then we went back and watched Raiders, I think.
Maybe. I honestly don't remember.
Dial Depression. That movie was such fucking dog shit, man.
Yeah. God, it was so fucking bad.
Speaking of, we still need to get working on the fucking script for the Dominion video.
I know.
I've started into it, covering some of the stuff from Fallen Kingdom I wanted to get out of the way early on. But, yeah. Honestly, I feel like the scripting process is going to be fun for this one, because we'll play bits of the stupid movie and talk about it and be like, yeah, we should add this into the script, then I write it in, and then we continue.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how we kind of riff on jokes between ourselves when we're watching stuff offline.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times we've watched something and then we had such a good time and I'm like, God, I wish we'd recorded that. Like, even if we have to cut stuff out, it would have been great.
Yeah.
Because there were some jokes with a couple of movies we've watched where it's like, oh man, I really wish we recorded that.
Well, we even had that with Fallen Kingdom when we watched it, where we got like,
Welcome,
for us,
sir
it was
or
like
madam.
20 minutes to a half hour. For the actual runtime of the movie, it was like 5 to 10 minutes. And we were like, fuck, we should probably record this. Hold on.
Yeah.
You've got the fucking Terminator theme stuck in my
Welcome,
fucking head
sir
now, you
or
piece of
madam.
shit. I want to watch it, pagan.
Dun 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 dun.
It's also meaning like the first part of it, the early part, the na 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 na. However it goes, I can't do it. But yeah.
Da-na-na.
Wow, this fuck doesn't even. Oh wait, that's misc, not ammo. Wow, he doesn't even have explosive ammo, you bastard bitch. Alright. I still feel like there's a fucking ton of shit to do that I haven't done yet. Like, look how fucking empty this map is.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably quite a bit for you to do.
Yeah, just don't...
I went very slow through my playthrough. Like, I was just going through, like... I was basically doing everything in the area before I would move on to the next area. So I was, like, filling out everything before I even reached New Vegas.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, I love that. How when someone talks to you, it puts the crosshair right on like their fucking head.
Yeah.
So when they threaten you, like, oh, we're gonna kill you now, and then the second it goes out of fucking dialogue, you just pull the trigger and blow their fucking head off.
Yep. I love
It's so
doing that.
great. I wasn't even anywhere near the guy. It was a fucking powder ganger. He's like, you're gonna pay for what you did to the powder gangers. And it fucking zooms out, and I'm like 30 feet away, and I just one tap him in the head without even aiming.
That Legion boss would have never taken the city, but I'm glad he's a goner.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here. NCR, did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it? Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff. You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh? That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you. Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way. I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done. Bye.
Things are getting stranger every day. What do you want? Oh, really? And how you gonna make us? Sure, you got a deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
I hear tell you pretty well wiped out the fiends around here. Not bad, not bad. That's right, the H&H Tools factory on the main drag. It's been sealed for ages, and it's lousy with traps. Still, might be something valuable to you.
Well, giving them money, they'll just come back. Yeah. I realized after I did that, it's like, oh shit, that's probably a bad, thing.
Have you taken care of those squatters? That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same. Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Before chat says anything, I know I was muted. I was eating. I have my Stromboli.
Brings all the idiots, assholes, and topsiders down here. Don't think I'll make it topside anytime.
What the hell are you looking at, punk? Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole. I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas, let's get out of this shithole.
I'm soon.
Hey.
What kind of Stromboli? Just a regular pepperoni one. Nice mohawk, loser. Yeah.
You ever seen one of... Have you run off those greasers? Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside. You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark. I like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
Those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
No? Alright.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all. What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off. He did, huh? All right. What do you want? He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle. If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends. All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful. Goodbye, stranger.
Damn, she lives pretty far away. Game crashed.
What a shame.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got my mouse cursor back. Woo. For a second there, it was just gone. It will probably end the stream in about 20 minutes. The stream's been going for 6 hours and 38 minutes now, so round it out at 7 hours and end it there. Don't you just hate it when Bethesda steals your mice? They have stolen my mouses. I need to hide Pagan in the attic so they won't find him.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
No. I'll hold back.
Oh no.
I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay.
And I only asked first. I'll try one more time before I find out the hard way. Where you come from and where you going. Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you
Thinking about to say gamer words. No, it ain't that. It's
than a new face in the wasteland.
it's something that has to do with what Kree said. It reminded me of something, and it's not exactly stream appropriate.
Oh no. I have to plug in my headset because it started beeping. And once it starts beeping, it'll beep every couple minutes. It'll drive me fucking insane.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon? I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself? We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet.
Did you find the proof that Mr. New Vegas is a synth?
Nope.
That was not the thing anyway. It was supposed to be that he was like a AI, and yeah, no, there was nothing. There was no proof of that.
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt. Alice. Oh yeah, I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew. Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head. We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends. You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up. They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's Fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers. You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work.
That's another thing. It doesn't feel shallow in this game when NPCs acknowledge your actions, like killing Caesar or wiping out the Fiends. Because they're portrayed as a genuine threat within the world. And it's not just, oh, nameless group of bandits on the other side of the map have been dealt with. It's like, no, they actually have a place in the world. And people react to things that are actually happening.
What's eating you?
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet? What the fuck you want, huh? Oh yeah? What for? Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they ain't here anymore. Maybe you asked too many questions, stranger. This is our turf. Don't even try to snoop around or I'll fucking kill you right here, right now. What? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Why do I always gotta fix someone else's crap around here?
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick.
I hate when the mouse can scroll stuff outside of the game.
Wait right there. You told my men that Alice's mother was waiting for me outside, didn't you? I've got my eye on you. Get the fuck off my turf. Yeah, sure.
Our rule. Some people.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, I forgot that was an issue I had as well, but I fixed it somehow, and I don't remember what I did because it was so long ago.
Hmm.
Back off.
I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way. It's payback time, that's what. They've got no right to screw me over, and I'm tired of it. Then what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it. Okay, but this better not be a trick. What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he? That son of a bitch! I'll take the money and I'll kill him too. I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain? Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? What about me? It's all me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. All of that's just me. I should have met you before, stranger. Thank you.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go. Some help you've been. Yes, I suppose you're right. Please, accept half of our reserve. We'll manage, somehow, as we've always done. We do need it, stranger. Still, I wish there was something we could give you in return. If you see Alice again, please, tell her we won't hold it against her. Tell Alice that we love her.
I feel like we're slightly missing a component of this quest where you fucking deal with the ghoul shithead in the gray. You say that, yet not many Fallout 4 quests go this deep. And that was probably in response to another comment saying, the quest feels so rushed, everyone just bends their thinking like a flower in the wind. Well, that's the thing, is they don't. You're passing actual speech checks with them to convince them to, like, do something different. That's the point of a speech check. Like, yeah, it's no Ulysses, it's no Lanius, but
going to the Wrangler tonight?
Like, you still need that speech to be able to get the ending I just got, you know? Crazy how better and more emotionally impactful this one side quest is compared to Fallout 4. Yep.
Good to see you around. Take care, Merc. Later.
What's eating you?
I guess he's just gone. Where? It's hilarious how, yes, I don't like this quest, but it's absolutely leagues above Fallout 4's, because there's still a core of a good quest inside. Just needed some better dressing. Yeah, they definitely could have done more with it, but When you're talking about a game with how many quests does this game have? Like over 100 or more? It's like, yeah, you know what? Some of them are just gonna be like not fully developed, or they're not all gonna be 10 out of 10s.
Yeah, and there are definitely some that are just filler. Like you can tell it's just filler.
Yeah. One thing I like is how they have some quests that start on like a relatively simple and innocuous thing, like, oh hey, there's a bodyguard who we think he's doing something shady. We need you to look into this. Okay, you've done that. Now we'll move you up to the actual important shit we want to do. The quest I just did was the same. It's like, yeah, there's some people living in the playground. We don't like that. Take care of them. There's some troublemakers in the sewers. Yeah, we don't like that. Take care of them. Then, we've got a genuine problem here with a group of people where it's like, we don't know what they're doing, but they're up to some genuinely shady fucking shit. And this could get violent. We want you to take care of it. I wish more games had quest design like that. Oh no! 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 Stay away! Ah!
Hey, you
No!
know who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Oh boy. Thank you for that junk food, random king member.
Can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Hey, you're the one going around giving people hand jobs. That's not what I've been doing.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
It is weird how sometimes they'll come up to you and it's like, yeah, it's like the stuff they give you makes it's like, here's a stim pack, or, you know, here's like 25 caps. It's, you know, it's like, thanks for helping out. And then sometimes it's like, here's some corn on the cob. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Here's some random junk food I found on the ground.
The king wanted you to have this for helping out the people of Freeside. One raw maize.
Yeah.
I remember years ago, back when I, you know, still had respect for him, I was watching a Mantis stream as he was playing this, and the king ran up to him and gave him grilled mantis. It's like, oh my god, it's a threat!
You know what's one thing I've always found kind of funny? That's kind of contradictory in Freeside?
What?
So, you know how you can talk to James Garrett at the Atomic Wrangler to improve your reputation with Freeside by paying him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how you can also shoot the rat and the kids will thank you for it because they get something to eat?
Yeah.
Do you know what he tells everybody?
No.
To get people to like you if you pay him?
What?
One of the things he says is that you save the kid's pet rat from certain doom.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's like, what? They literally are trying to kill it. They want you to kill it so they can have something to eat. And he tells them, like, oh, you save the rat so that, because it's their pet, and you saved it from certain doom. Meanwhile, the kids are like, thanks, mister, if you kill it. I always thought that was really funny, because it's so fucking, like, just like it just shows that it's like, yeah, they have no fucking clue.
Someone in chat said atomic tard wrangler. Oh boy, that's the kind of tard wrangler I need. Man. I wish we could have gotten a better version of New Vegas where, like, even Freeside gets flushed out a bit more, you know? Or fleshed out, I should
Yeah.
say. Because,
Yeah.
I like Freeside as, like, a setting. I wish there was more with the Kings. I wish something, you know? Yeah, no, you can get
Yeah.
up
I also
above.
wish there was a way to do their quests where it doesn't require you to kill the NCR in order to keep Mr. House from
Killing the Kings,
genociding
yeah.
them. Yeah, I don't like that. I wish there was a way to like do their quests in a way that's like keeps them, you know, neutral or opposed to the NCR that doesn't require you to kill them.
Yeah. I feel like it's another one of those choices, though, where it's like, we need to have some kind of negative to siding with House, because otherwise he's just too good of an option.
Yeah. Like, I know we went over it, and after, you know, we thought about it a bit more, it's like, okay, yeah, it does make sense that he wouldn't be, that the Brotherhood and him wouldn't side together, but still, it just feels like, it still just kind of feels like what you mentioned, where it's like, yeah, House is just too good of an option, so we kind of have to, like, arbitrarily create, like, negatives to siding with him.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, God.
I think what I should do for future New Vegas streams, aside from the Autumn Leaves one, which I'll be doing next time, of course, I should get like a big fucking list of quests and mark off the ones I've already completed, and like highlight for myself the ones I want to do, and get done before I finish the game. So I have like a clear path of everything that I still need to do, rather than just wandering from place to place looking to find quests. But that is the 7-hour mark right there. And the fuck did you come from? I've been hanging out in... No, you don't get to fucking escape. You think you could come after me and you would just get to run away? No. No. As I was saying. That's 7 hours. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. I will be back streaming something on Wednesday, hopefully. I'm on nights. It's much harder for me to get up and stream on night shift. Well, my day's off on night shift, you know what I mean. But I will try to be back Wednesday with something, maybe more Far Harbor, maybe more Fallout 2, maybe something or other else, I don't know. Next time I play New Vegas, like I said, I'll be doing Autumn Leaves. And... yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. See you next time.
Bye.